3, 2, 1, begin. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1. Bazinga. 1, begin. Oh, wait, drivers behind the line, and in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Drivers meeting in the next few minutes. Drivers, go to the stands, ask questions from the stands. welcome to the San Francisco Regional. If your team's drivers aren't here, you should try to get them here now. Okay, my name is Rob. I'm the FTA at this event. I'm here to help with whatever issues teams have. That's generally the goal of all the volunteers, but if you don't know where to ask a question, come to the question box by the field and I'll direct you to the right person. Let's meet some of the other key volunteers around the field. First, our head referee, Frank. And our field supervisors are in charge of the field reset team. That's Mel in the corner over there, and Mark is not here right now, but Mark will be around later. The FTA assistants, Cindy and Fletcher. Cindy is at the scoring table, and Fletcher is probably also not here right now. Our lead queuer, Nikki, who is also not here. The district schedule is condensed and people go off and do things when they get a short break. Then in the pits, we have our control system advisors, Wilson and Isaac. They help teams with issues in the field, or issues they have on the field. And then our lead robot inspector, Tristan, who is busy getting those last few robots inspected right now. So I'll cover a couple things for Tristan since he's not here. So if you have questions about something with your robot, the inspectors are a great resource. If you make any changes to your robot, even if they're minor, go back to the inspectors. If it's a minor change, it doesn't matter. They will say you're good and do that immediately. If you're inspected but you can't make a match, make sure you send a representative to the field. Otherwise, there's consequences that I do not remember off the top of my head. But if you are only allowed to participate in matches and receive points or use the test area if you have fully passed inspection. Okay, so some stuff around the field. Safety glasses are required around the field all the time. Also, do not step over the side barriers. If you do step over the side barriers and somebody says, do not step over the side barriers, do not immediately jump back over the side barriers. You'd be surprised how often this happens. So I think we're in the middle of an FMS update, so I can't show all of this, but the team signs on the side, at the end of the match, they will turn purple. That means the resetters can come onto the field. And then they turn green. That means you can come onto the field to retrieve your robot. Please don't go on the field until the lights go green. If your robot ends the match in the middle of the field, is to go through the open trench instead of carrying the robot over the bump. But you're allowed to carry the robot over the bump. Just know it's a little slick. Maybe walk on it first yourself to make sure you know what you're getting into. Let's see. After robots have connected, the lights stop going green. Then you're not allowed to go back on the field unless a referee or I says it's okay. You're also not allowed to tether on the field unless a referee or I say that's okay. Every driver station has an A stop and an E stop. The A stop disables your robot for the remainder of autonomous. The E stop disables your robot for the rest of the match and until you actually reboot your robot. It latches into the robot. The A stop is the button on the right if you're in your driver station. The E stop is on the left. The A stop is, the housing is yellow. The E stop, the housing is off-white. They require some force to activate, but do not hit them as hard as you can. They do break. And I only have so many spares. Okay. If you need medical attention anytime, there's a medic by pit admin. If you're not near pit admin, but you see somebody with one of these radios, they can call the medic too. If your team needs any accommodations, we have at the field, we have a handicap ramp that can give you a little more height in the driver's station. We also have these little stools, one in each driver's station. The stools, it's one in each driver's station. If your alliance thinks you need 2 of them, that's fine. You just need to convince me that you need 2, even though the other alliance might want 1. Not saying that won't happen, but that is kind of a high bar. Okay. If you have a negative interaction with a volunteer, please come to the question boxes here and let me know, or go to pit admin. Ideally, find the regional director here, but she might be hard to find, and the scoring table is easy to find. Wi-Fi. We have pretty great radios now, but please don't run access points. They interfere with different things around the field. Robot queuing. Most of you have figured this out already because most of you have been to a practice match. Everybody comes in through this corner of the field. The robots in the match, 2 matches from now, all go down there, red and blue. The robots in the next match queue up immediately behind the driver's station on the blue side for blue and on the red side for red. And then teams come on the field on the scoring table side of the field. And then the carts go to this side during the match, and then teams come off on this side. If your robot ends up on the opposite end of the field or something, it's relatively easy to move your cart around to where your robot is. Let's see. If you have questions about the queuing flow, our lead queuer, I announced her earlier, but she wasn't here. Nikki is in the corner there. You have probably checked in with her on your way into the field. If you think there's a game piece that is bad, just bring it up to any resetter. If you notice it's bad, they'll probably agree with you, but if not, then bring it to one of the referees and they will make that decision. After the last qualification match, we have 8 minutes and then we start alliance selection. Everybody should have gone through the new alliance selection process last year, except obviously for the rookies. Make sure you send at least 1 representative ready to make picks, because even the like number 15 alliance could be, or number 15 seed could be an alliance captain. And you can send 3 people at most, 1 of whom can be an adult. The rule's actually a little more complicated, but if you send 3 people, you can send an adult. Otherwise, you send just students. Okay. And that's it for me. Frank?
All right, give it up for our FTA. Woo! Are y'all ready to compete? Yeah, only they are ready to compete. Is anyone here ready to compete? All right, that's a little better. Thank you. All right. Well, thank you all very much. I'm Frank Kuzak. I'm the head referee. I've been a head referee since 2004. So I've been doing this for a long time. So as referees, we're here to make sure the match is called fairly, and we're also here to mentor. We want to do our best job to make sure that you all don't break the rules. So we'll do our best to mentor. So during the course of our match, you will see fouls and major fouls. Ian, show us a foul. The team's color will be up in the air, and we'll be pointing at the robot. Shiva, what's a major foul? Let's see a major foul. All right, so that would have been a blue major foul. Blue was up in the air, and they crossed, and she crossed her arms. That would be a major foul. Ian, let's show pinning. And they safely separated. So there you go. So if they safely separate, you'll see the safe call. Yep. And if they are still pinning after 3 seconds, you'll see a minor foul. And after 3 seconds after that, you'll see a major foul if that situation doesn't clear out. We'll do our best to be loud and emotive. I love my wrestling, so I try to get into the counts. Okay, so I would say, as my rest, let's pretend we're on the mat at the WWE. All right, just don't hit us with chairs from the side. Okay, okay, and we'll also do our best to make sure that our flag is pointing to the robot, and hopefully the color is of the pinning robot. So if you're pointing, if you're pointing, that would be the red robot that's pinning. Okay. So we'll do our best to do that. If during the match we have yellow card and red card, the way it's presented this year is different. And then when that happens, you will see it. But I still have the old-fashioned yellow and red cards. And since I'm old school, I still might go with the old-fashioned way. But we'll see. The old-fashioned way is I would just wave a yellow card or a red card. Or if a yellow card leads to a red card, I would bust these out. But it's mostly handled by the FMS, the field management system. If you have a question for me, and I bet you will, and that's fine. I encourage those. We have our question box. We have our question box where Ian is standing, and we have the red question box on the left side of the scoring table. Only 2 people can come talk to me, one of which needs to be a student, and I only talk to the one person, to the student. You can have a silent observer next to him who can be an adult, but that way it keeps our conversation simple, and it keeps our conversations civil. And I do my best to be calm and have a meditative and mentorship attitude during these conversations. As Bob said, please only enter in through the gates. If you see purple, do not come on the field. That's for cleaning. And then once it turns to green, and you see the green on the line station numbers, that's when you can come on. We'll do our best to make sure. Watch out for your lines partners. We always have we have rookie teams. We have overteams. I get it. This is fun. This is exciting. Watch out for your teammates. Watch out for your alliance partners. Make sure they don't go in the field early or jump over the railings. Okay. Do your best. Help us with that. Make sure you are prompt to your matches. We'll do our best to communicate with our queuer, to make sure everyone's showing up. Be aware of the times. If we get behind, we'll change. But do your best to show up on time. We'll do our best to make sure that you get here. But there's a whole process. If you are not,
at minimum, if you're not going to show up to a match, your robot's not going to show up.
Make sure at least a human pass inspection. Your robot's not going to play a match. You still want a human player in the alliance from your team. Okay. This year we can. Players can throw onto the field. So I remind everyone. If you're going to throw fuel onto the field, make sure you throw it. Over the alliance wall, and not around it. This is cool. This is not. All right. Okay. A major foul for that. You don't want to call that.
And for safety reasons, please do not put your hand over this red line, blue on the other side. And if this is down, you can reach wherever you want. If this is up, you cannot reach beyond this red line. We don't want people's hands to be crushed by a robot. I did that. All right, there was a team update about how we'll be calling frame perimeter contact. That's probably if you see the most common foul you'll see today. A robot who's outside their frame perimeter contacting another robot inside their bumpers. So you see the bumpers, and if you see a robot outside of the robot, and they contact an opponent robot in that frame inside the bumper, call a foul. If there's damage, major foul there, we escalate there from yellow to red, depending on the situation. But I just want to be clear, making a note how the robots are driving at the time. It depends on who initiates the contact. And both robots can initiate contact, driving at each other. And for some reason they initiate contact with each other. They can both get a foul. Okay. But the team update 16 does a really good job of explaining those situations. And if you're not familiar with that, please read that. All right. Does anybody have any questions? I am cool with no questions. So you know. Okay. Okay. What you got? Come up here. Come up here, big guy. Could you explain the E-stop and the A-stop? All right. So in the driver's station, if you're in autonomous and you want your robot's doing something wrong and you want to stop it,
Press the button on the right side. It causes this light to flash. Your robot will stop moving for the rest of autonomous. Then, if your robot if that happens during like teleop, you can normally just stop and it will stop moving. But if something's going wrong entirely, hit this button and it stops your robot completely.
Does that answer your questions?
Okay.
Actually,
I had one thing I forgot to cover earlier.
Oh, okay.
The ASOP is very important. I don't know if you all saw it earlier, but this happened during teleop, but let's say pretend it happened during autonomous. Ejection of game pieces off the field, okay? Just keep that in mind. So if you're shooting balls off the field during autonomous, stop it, you'll be good.
Okay, something I forgot to cover earlier. I talked about queuing, how the team that's in the next match is right here off the field, or for red at that end. There's a box of balls over here. When you're in the next match, we want you to take your preloads then. So each team can take 8 balls into their robot. So those should be available by the time the match before your match starts. Okay. Any other questions for me or for Frank? How do penalty points work?
Mysteriously. No one knows. No. 5 for a minor foul, 15 for a major foul, and it when you see it, it's added to your opponent's score, not taken away from your score. Any other questions? All right, fantastic. Are you good? Oh, we got.
So opening ceremonies should start in here at 9 o'clock. That's like 8 minutes from now. 10 o'clock, sorry. I'm still off on daylight savings. So that's it for the driver's meeting. We'll see you at the opening ceremonies in a few minutes.
welcome from the first headquarters, MC Blair.
Good morning. Good morning. Oh, everybody's so chill in California. Hey everybody, I am Blair. I'm from First Headquarters. I'm out here because it's districts, baby. California has gone district on us, and we got to make it soar. Yeah, I'm three-dimensional. A lot of people see me and I'm just on the kickoff, or I'm just on Einstein doing the broadcast, but yeah, I'm real, I exist, and I am so happy to be here. I was here at this school in 2017 when we started this regional. It's St. Ignatius. They're a great host, so it's great to be back. But this is special. This is a district event. This is new. My little secret is I have never done a district event. I only work regionals around the world. That is so bizarre. This is this is a new experience for me too. And it's a big weekend because, well, it's Einstein's birthday. So I want to say happy birthday, Einstein, which is also Pi Day. So make sure you get some pie this weekend. And I get to have a lot of fun. I get to travel the world and go to new events and get them going. Last week I was in Colorado Springs, and you don't know how nice you have it here. Snowed 5 inches in Colorado Springs. The pits were in another building. We had to push the robots through the snow into the arena. It was that team on the right is from Chinese Taipei. They were really confused. This is how we do things in America. And part of my job here is to train new MCs and game announcers so that California districts can grow and grow and grow. I've got a bunch of trainees we're going to work into the show this weekend. But there's my MC trainee from last weekend. That is Louise. We start them young, or they do in Colorado Springs. Louise couldn't make it out for this one, but she'll do all the Colorado events. So welcome to the Rebuilt season presented by Haas. Are you ready to compete? I hope so. It's all about the points. It's all about the points. And this is, this season is our first age season presented by Qualcomm. And we need to thank Qualcomm. 20 years Qualcomm has been sponsoring first. So let's hear it for Qualcomm. And they made a little video shout out, so let's play that now.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
Thank you, Qualcomm. And a big shout out to the Rebuilt presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. The Haas Foundation sponsors more FRC teams than any of our other sponsors. So it's like 4,500 teams or something. It's crazy. It's not that many, but it's a lot. Thank you to Haas. Haas. Thank you to the Gene Haas Foundation. Based in California. If you make it to the championship, you'll see, maybe you have seen, they bring a Formula One car, they bring one of their F1 cars, they put it in the lobby, and it's awesome. It's a blast. We have 38 teams here, including 3 rookies. Let's welcome the rookies. These events are, they take so much work. People think we just sort of throw them together, but it's a year-long process. As soon as this one ends, we're thinking about next year, and this happens over. We have over 200 events, FRC events, just this season alone, all over the world. So it takes a lot to get that going, and they are all fueled by volunteers. So we would need to thank our volunteers. The first group I want you to meet is the judges. Judges, please stand up, give a little hand wave. Our judges in blue shirts. Their names and their companies are up on the projection screen on our LED wall. This is a great opportunity to look for a job, just saying. Network, network, network. Tell them your stories. Tell them what worked with your team. Tell them the obstacles you had to overcome as well. Judges, you can have a seat. Thank you. You got a long weekend. Judges are wearing the blue shirts. Another group of referees are, there they are, our referees, our judge volunteers. Head ref Frank. Frank and his team of referees. They make sure that everything on the field is fair. Anand and his judges, they want to hear stories. They deal with the awards. Frank and his team deal with the field. We also have, every year, safety is important. It's paramount at first. We want to give a shout out to the Safety Animation Award winners. They come from Mexico, Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience. They did a great job in their animation. You'll see it tomorrow. Let's hear it for them. They beat out like 150 teams for that award. And as always, every event, we need to say, BGP, man. Be gracious. Be professional. Gracious professionalism is the ethos of FIRST. It was started, I love this screaming little section right here. Team Spirit Award, just saying. You get points for that. Thank you for cheering. Just gonna do this. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award, we will acknowledge the nominees tomorrow. The award winners will come at the championship, and then we take that pool, and at the Houston Championship, we pick out that one Woody Flowers Award winner. But gracious professionalism was started by Woody. We need that to happen every single event. And mentors, we are so thankful for you. You really are the lifeblood of FIRST. We know that some of you do FIRST Tech Challenge, FIRST Lego League, and FIRST Robotics Competition. And because we like you so much and we need you, we have got a deal for you. Oh yeah. From 2 to 4 this afternoon, you can get fingerprinted for $20 instead of $36. Bargain basement price to get your fingerprints done. I'm from New Hampshire, but you have this cool new law, which everybody has to get fingerprinted. And you need it's mandatory by next year. True? Mandatory next year for all mentors. But today you can get it done for $20. So yeah, put a sawbuck down, get your fingerprints done, goes to the FBI. Forewarned is forearmed. I had to get it done to work this event too. My fingerprints failed. I didn't do them well enough, so I have to do it again. Oh, well. Okay. Thank you, mentors. Thank you. Safety. First is a very safe environment. If you see something weird off, just say something to somebody. There's plenty of concerned adults around here, volunteers around, so just let's be safe. We've got fire extinguishers here. Have a safety plan with your team, a meetup place outside the school. I would suggest the back of the school because it's gorgeous looking out at that Pacific Ocean. You don't know how good you have it. Not every school has that. Mandatory. There we go. All right. Finally, we can't get anything going unless we do the national anthem. So please rise if able, take off your caps, and to sing the national anthem, please welcome from Team 2035, Giselle Strav.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' reckless bombs burst
Nicely done, Giselle. Woohoo! All right, we're going to rack up some points this weekend. Let's try to beat that world record of over 700. That way, I'll see you in Einstein. Are you ready? It's time for rebuild. Rob, they're all yours. Let's get those robots on the field. Have a great competition, everybody.
There will be a safety meeting for safety captains in the pit at 10:30. Again, that's a safety meeting in the pits at 10:30. Send your safety captains.
All right, we're set on the field. Get ready to meet these teams. Please welcome your game announcer, G.A. Aiden. Good morning.
Morning, San Francisco.
All right, Aiden, let's meet the teams in red. They haven't passed inspection yet, but they'll be in the next match, I'm sure. 80-16.
From Credo High School in Roanoke Park, California, it's Eco Robotics.
Their partner, 47-65.
From Pinewood School in Los Altos Hills, California, Power Up.
Next to Power Up, 91-14.
From American High School in Fremont, California, Rotationaries.
That is red down here in blue, 72-45.
From Kip King Collegiate High School in San Lorenzo, California, it's Lionbots Robotics.
Their partners driving the middle position, 13-23.
From Matilda Torres High School in Madera, California, it's Madtown Robotics.
And next to the Madera machine, 25-51.
From San Marin High School in Novato, California, Penguin Empire.
All right, we got thumbs up on the field. We'll start every match the same way. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
First qualification match of this San Francisco district event kicks off. Madtown right to the middle and volleying those all right into that. Madtown back to the middle for more fuel, and they'll be shooting that in a constant stream right into that scoring goal. Meanwhile, on the red side, only 2 robots. Looks like they got some motion going, though. 91-14. Grabbing preloaded, and looks like they're going to try to line up a shot. 47-65. Their alliance partners trying to sneak under that trench. 25-51 in the middle, looking to claim some of those balls, pushing them over towards their side. Who needs a hopper? 13-23. Stream of balls over to that blue side, sweeping them up and sending them right over as they come in. Meanwhile, 91-14, looks like they weren't able to line up that shot. Looks like they are now going on the defensive, trying to see if they can get some of those balls over to their own side, while Madtown capitalizes on their reserve of balls, sending them streaming right into that processor. (25-51). Again, in the middle, trying to push balls over towards their side. Looks like a lot of them are building up near that red side, but looks like they're now moving out of the way of Madtown, who comes back while red gets their shot, looking to sweep up as many of those balls as they can. Looks like 91-14 might be stuck on some of those yellow balls on their bump. 47-65, not quite moving around, but let's see if they can get their robot picking up some balls and getting ready. Meanwhile, 13-23 colliding with 25-51 and knocking one of their balls out of the field. 25-51 looking to grab some balls and push them into their Blue Alliance zone. 13-23 cleaning up that Blue Alliance zone with a stream of balls. 47-65, looks like our Red Alliance, not a whole lot of motion, but they do have a significant amount of balls on their side. We'll see if once they get their shot, if they will be able to pick any of those up. The Blue Alliance back at work. 1323 grabbing the balls that have built up closer to that red side, coming out of that blue scoring system. 1323, Madtown Robotics keeping up the stream of balls, crashing into their tower, but looks like they'll be able to get out of there. Still not a lot of motion on the Red Alliance as our match finishes off. And we'll have the final scores for this match shortly. And here's our scores. It is the Blue Alliance winning your first qualification match, 457-8. And of course, that will be an event high score.
All right, for those of you who don't know how to play the game, here's the game animation for Rebuilt, presented by Haas.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, we've got some teams still trying to pass inspection, so this is going to be a little rebuilt light. In red, 1280.
From San Ramon Valley High School in Danville, California, Ragin' Seabiscuits.
Next to the Seabiscuits, 10281.
From SF International High School in San Francisco, California, Mecha Wolves.
And rounding out red, 4904.
From the Nueva School in San Mateo, California, Bot Provoking.
That is red down here in blue, Rookies, 11243.
From Las Lomas High School in Walnut Creek, Cyber Knights.
They're playing with second-year team 10615.
A homeschool team from Pinole, California, Spartans.
And rounding out blue, 10221.
A community team, again from San Francisco, California, number 1 Seabass.
They just passed inspection. Welcome 10221 to the field. We have a match, 2v1.
10221.
We're good on the field. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And our qualification match number 2 starts off 4904, bot provoking, straight to the middle. Not doing much after that though. 1280. Looks like they moved around just a little bit. But meanwhile, the human players for this Red Alliance making some shots into that hub. No motion on the blue side as our teleoperated period kicks off. We'll see if some of these robots get moving. 4904 moving around that middle, looking to pick up some of those balls maybe. No, looks like they're going back to their alliance side, and they will be shooting their balls into that hub. Let's see if they can line up a shot. Not quite making it into their hub. 1280 moving around, but they got no balls. We'll see if they can get some. 10-2-2-1, number 1 Seabass on that blue alliance. Not moving around yet. Looks like they might still be having some technical difficulties getting their robot online. Oh, now they're moving. Looks like they'll be getting ready to go into that trench. 1280 Seabiscuits picking up 3 balls, 4, 5, 6. Going to that middle to grab some more. 4904 bot provoking, cycling back and forth. 1280 sitting some over to bot provoking. 10-2-21. Looks like they're stuck on some of those balls. We'll see if they can get off those. 4904 making some shots, falling just a little short though as our human player swishes one right in there. 4904 still moving around, back to the middle, looking to pick up some balls. 1280 still spinning around. Looks like they got 1 ball, looking to pick up 1 more. 10-2-21 still stuck on a yellow ball just over their bump. 4904 grabbing up as many balls as they can carry. We'll see what they decide to do with those. Looks like they're trying to push a bunch towards their alliance side. Now they have several in their alliance corner, pushing some to their human player, who gets some right in there. 4904 making a shot, but those are going to go just a little bit over the hub. 4904. Looks like they're bringing their intake in and out to push those balls into their Spindexter. Meanwhile, 1280 grabbing 1 ball. It looks like those will be going to the human player over the wall of our playing field here. 4904 again grabbing it. This time they do line up that shot as they send a stream of balls into that red hub. 10-2-21 still stuck up on one of those yellow balls. We'll see if they're able to get out from under there. 4904, 1 more, but not quite making it in there. Meanwhile, Seabiscuits looks like they've got, is that 1 ball in their robot? It's hard to tell from this angle. Looks like they're going to try to pick up more. They don't seem to be able to intake them, but they are pushing them over to the side. And this match, qualification match number 2, will end with 4904 bot provoking climbed up to L1. And here's our scores for qualification match number 2. It's the Red Alliance taking this one at a score of 49-8.
All right, let's meet the teams in match number 3 in red, 5104.
From Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, California, Breaker Bots.
Their partners driving the middle position, 649.
From Saratoga High School, it's Imset Fish.
And rounding out red, 5940.
From Design Tech High School in Redwood City, Bread.
That is red down here in blue, 5700.
From Ruth Oshawa School of the Arts in San Francisco, California, Soda Cyber Dragons.
8033.
A family community team from Piedmont, California, it's Highlander Robotics.
And rounding out blue, 840.
From Aragon High School in San Mateo, California, Aragon Robotics.
Thumbs up on the field, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 3, Bread stuffing themselves with fuel here, sending some of that over to their red side. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 840 volleying a stream of fuel into their hub. 5104 looking to pick up some of those balls. 5940 shoving more over towards their side. Back on the Blue Alliance, 80-33. Another stream of balls into that blue hub with 1 minute 50 on the match. 67-39 with the Red Alliance in the lead. But that's for just for now. 59-40 and 51-04. That's Brad and Breaker Bots both sending a stream into that red hub at the same time. 840 in the middle, grabbing fuel, looking to get that over to the blue side, colliding with 649. Looks like they're going to try to grab some of that fuel before it can get to the red side, and they will take it over to their Blue Alliance zone. Wow, red. And now it's blue. And now 59-40, 80-33 getting their chance to fill up that blue hub. Meanwhile, a stream of balls from the middle. 51-04 and 59-40 has lost one of their turrets. 51-04 and 59-40, though, both looking to get as much of this fuel to their Red Alliance side as possible before they get their chance. And now they do get their chance. 59-40, though, one of their turrets is down, and that may mean that both their turrets are down. Looks like they will regurgitate some of those balls, but no, looks like they can work on one turret. 51-04 also taking some shots with their bot. Meanwhile, 840 going to the middle, looking to pick up everything coming out of that hub and bring it to their Blue Alliance. With 30 seconds on the match, it's 188-79 with the Red Alliance in the lead. 840, though, stream of balls right into that blue hub. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 51-04, both teams now, since they both have their hubs active, are looking to fill those hubs with as many balls. 51-04 sitting a stream, but not quite making it into their hub. Looks like they'll take another shot. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 840 with a set of balls for their hub. And this match will end with no climbs. But we have seen lots of fuel in both hubs. And we'll be back with scores shortly. Our scores, it will be the Red Alliance. And they will take this match 211-107.
On the field now in match 4, we've got 8852.
From Drew School in San Francisco, California, Drew Robotics.
8751.
From Miramonte High School in Orinda, California, Miramonte Robotics.
And rookies, yeah, baby, 11463.
From SHC in San Francisco, California, Sacred Heart Cathedral Prep Robotics.
That is red down here in blue, 253.
From Mills High School in Millbrae, California, it's Boba Bots.
Next to the Bobobots, rookies, 11230.
A community team from Los Altos, California, White Hat Hackers.
Woo! Big veteran team here, 114.
From Los Altos High School in Los Altos, California, it's Eagle Strike.
All right, we're set on the field. Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2 3/4, 2 1/2, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 4 kicks off. 253 Robots and their alliance partners 114 both go to the middle. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, 8751 looks like they might have tried to take a shot with some of their balls, but looks like they got one fuel stuck in there. 8852 intaking, but there's no fuel to intake. 114 cycling back. Looks like they will send a stream of balls into that blue hub. Meanwhile, 8852 back to the middle looking to pick up some fuel. 114 sending the rest of their fuel into that blue hub. 253 go to the middle, filling up that hopper. 114.63 a little stuck on some fuel. We'll see if they can get off that and get some, either pick up some more fuel or go back to their alliance side. 114 trying to decide, trench or bump. Looks like they'll just send those fuel right over all of it. 8852 go down to the middle to pick up as many of those fuel as they can. And they will come back with a few. Not quite getting those first couple, but let's see if they can line up a shot. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 114, they are able to line up a shot, and they will send a stream of fuel into that blue hub. Meanwhile, it looks like red's about to get their chance to score this stock of fuel that they have pushed to their side. 8852 coming back with more. 8751 looks like they might be playing a little defensively here as 114.63 a little bit stuck on some fuel. We'll see if they're able to make it back to their alliance side. 8852 heavy lifting, picking up all this fuel on this red alliance side and streaming that right into their hub as the game goes back to blue to score. They, unlike red, do not have a stockpile of fuel, but it's no matter. They've got plenty of robots that will be able to bring it over to their side for them as Team 114 sends a stream of fuel into their hub. Meanwhile, 8751 and 8852 trying to get ready for this next part of our match when both of those hubs will be active. And now they both are active. 8751, not moving around too much out there, but their alliance partners, 8052, got them. 114.63, finally able to get back onto this red alliance side. Looks like they will be getting ready to climb in advance of the end of this match with 12 seconds on the match. 8852 back to the middle. Looks like they're going to try to make one last cycle with 5 seconds on the clock. 114.63 try to latch on. Looks like they might have a challenge. They will not quite be able to get up as this qualification match number 4 concludes. Our scores for qualification match number 4. It'll be the Blue Alliance. And they will take this 118 to Red's 36. 253 moving up to that number, staying put in that number 7 spot. 11-230. Number 20, 114, number 8.
All right, taking over as the MC on the field, please welcome MC Kavir.
Hello, San Francisco. Let's get ready for qualification match number 5 of your San Francisco. Please give it up on the Red Alliance for Team 2035.
From Carmel High School in Carmel, California, the Rockin' Bots.
In the central position for Alliance Red, Team 841.
From Richmond High School and, of course, Richmond, California, the Biomax.
Last but not least on the Red Alliance, clad in a brilliant royal purple, Team 8045.
From Castro Valley High School in Castro Valley, California, the Wallace Dynasty.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance, Team 6918.
From New Technology High in Napa, California, Napa Cellar Rats.
In the central position, give it up for Team 3970.
From Duncan Poly in Fresno, California, Duncan Dynamics.
And last but not least, for qualification match number 5, Team 8840.
From Bay School, San Francisco in San Francisco, California, Bay Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 5 kicks off. 841 dash for the middle, grabbing as much fuel as they can, bringing it back to their side, and it looks like they will light up a shot, and they will send that stream of fuel right into their red hub, grabbing all that fuel, and they will continue to stream it. That's quite a lot of fuel for this autonomous period. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, everyone looks like they're scoring those preloads, and our Alliance section, despite the stellar performance from 841, is very close, 25 to 22, Red Alliance up. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, it's their chance. Let's see if they can grab some fuel and send it into their side. They will send a stream of fuel to their side. Some of it looks like it might have gone out. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, 841, stocking up in the middle. The Red Alliance's partners, 2035 and 8045, both looking to send some fuel to their side, while Blue finishes off their segment of this match. And as 8045, 2035, 841 all looking to get some fuel to their side as this red hub comes online. 841 streaming fuel into that red hub. And it looks like now the Red Alliance is starting to pull away. 3970 though on the Blue Alliance, looking like they're getting some balls over to their side. It looks like they will have a big stock of fuel over there as their hub comes online. And now it's all up to this Blue Alliance. Let's see what they can do with this big stock of fuel. In the corner, 6918 looking to get over that bump. Meanwhile, 3970 being defended by 2035, but that's not stopping them from sending a good stream of fuel into their hub. And 3970 will be able to make the difference, getting their team up 67 to 56 over the Red Alliance. 3970 back in the middle as this red hub comes online, trying to get a stock of fuel over to that blue side for when both of those hubs will be online. 841 looking to pick up some of those balls, spin-maxing them in. Let's see if they can take a shot. Meanwhile, 3970 moving some balls over to their side. One of those balls will end up outside of the field. 6918 delivering some balls to their human players. Swish, swish, not quite in there though. 841, 3 balls. 5, 6, 7 fuel now all for that red hub. And now both hubs are online with 16 seconds on this match. 8840 looking to push some balls over to their alliance partners. If this is a close match, 10 seconds on the clock, tied at 87 as the Blue Alliance pulls away. But it's still extremely close, and this is going to be exciting as we have 1 second on the match. No teams will climb, and it is 93 to 96 with the Blue Alliance currently in the lead. However, that could change. our scores. We had a very close match. It will be the Blue Alliance taking this one 97-94. Still. And this match will see no ranking changes just yet.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 6. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's team 7667.
The Otterbots, a community team from Napa, California.
Next up in purple, team 6506.
Steel Boot Robotics from Salinas High in Salinas, California.
And last up, flying in, team 4159.
Cardinal Botics from Lowell High School in San Francisco, California.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance, team 4186.
Alameda Aztecs Robotics from
Position for the Blue Alliance, team 4669.
Galileo Robotics from Galileo Academy Science and Tech right here in San Francisco, California.
And last but not least, with a very square bot, team 5507.
The Robotic Eagles from George Washington High School right here in San Francisco, California. How do you feel about that? I like finish that. Straight up, yeah. Oh, I'm so locked in. No, I feel so bad because the guy who I think it was either Dean or Revere, I was saying the Alamedas, and then he I stuttered or something, and he just kept going. He didn't wait for me to finish. So then I didn't say where they were from or their high school.
It's fine. Nobody will hear your commentary over the robotics sounds.
They better hear my commentary. I'm not doing this just to be not heard, bro. I think he took a break because it's finally off.
You guys have been
That's my phone, and that's his iPad. But he just left me. That's the spot to sit. Oh. It's literally a question.
No, that's why it's literally called a question box.
On the question? Six.
Oh, God.
Now he's cool. No, you are here. Tell him all that. Wait, there. Oh, it's not?
He's not up there.
I thought he was up there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I also got rejected that tech.
Did you not see?
Don't worry, I'll call the big Yahoo. Send this man must be worth. Where'd you go?
What?
Where'd you go?
Grab water.
Okay. Jackie stopped by and he was looking for you.
Cool, yeah.
Yo, we should do cheers with your team. I think it was Dean. He cut me off while I was doing Alameda, and then I had to like go right to Gal for some reason.
Happens sometimes. I've actually done that too.
I'm really rooting for the Red Alliance, I've got to say.
Happy. Yeah, you're rooting against your team.
Yes, yes, I am.
Yeah, because they will trade you,
They- I-
What did they even do? For what?
And right as Autonomous starts, we can see 5507 and 4609 trying to score into their hub and succeeding with 304 points. 7667 is seeming to be stuck in the hub, and 4159 has seemingly completed the Autonomous cycle. Blue Alliance has still continued to score, getting up to 11 points in Autonomous, and Red got up to 14. 4159 seems to be going to score, and 7667 is currently scoring, while Blue Alliance seems to be focused on collecting fuel while their hub is disabled. Now the Wolves have swapped. 4669 has been scoring some fuel into their hub, pushing their score up to 15, while Red is still in the lead with 24 points, and 7667 is ready for the next shift with a full hopper. 4169 is seemingly defending their alliance zone because there are no safe zones in this match, while one of the members from a member from Blue Alliance seems to be trying to defend to the best of their abilities, while 5507 stays on the hub and attempts to score some fuel for their alliance. It looks like Red Alliance member, who I cannot see their number, is 4159 is trying to get more fuel for their next shift while their hub is disabled, and it looks like the other 7667 is doing the same. It seems 55.7 has gotten off the hub and is seemingly going to try and collect fuel to score, while 41.86 does the same, and the Red Alliance shift starts. 76.67 is scoring a waterfall of fuel, while 41.86 is going back to try to defend. And the other Red Alliance member is seemingly trying to get in 41.86's way, but not too much avail, while 55.07 is seemingly trying to collect more fuel. 76.67, as their alliance shift ends and we go into endgame, has gotten a semi-full hopper, while 41.86 seems more determined to defend Red Alliance. 55.07 is seemingly unable to go, is hopefully going to get some fuel there, while 76.67 is starting to empty their somewhat full hopper into their hub, mostly successfully. 41.59 is seeming to have some trouble intaking, but for the most part is not doing that badly. And 55.07 is trying to defend them, although not to much avail, as they were able to get away rather quickly. And that's the end of the match, folks. Oh, I did so bad. Dude, I was like stuttering so much. Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance wins 93-18. Congratulations with no change in rankings.
It's time for lucky qualification match number 7. Starting on the Red Alliance as always, Team 8033.
Highlander Robotics, a community team from Piedmont, California.
Next up, Team 5171.
Deuce Ex Machina from York School in Monterey, California.
And last up on the Red Alliance, complete with the flag to boot, Team 4765.
Power Up from Pinewood School in Los Altos Hills, California.
On the Blue Alliance, starting us off is none other than Team 4973.
Gator Gears from Gateway Charter High School right here in San Francisco, California.
Next up, a 5-digit team, Team 11243.
Cyber Knights from Los Lomas High School in Walnut Creek, California.
And last but certainly not least, for qualification match number 7, Team 9114.
Rotationaries from Voice of America Youth and American High in Fremont, California, with their robot, LeBron.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as the autonomous starts, 8033 has left, and so has 5171. 4765 is shooting, but stuck with their preload, while it seems like Blue Alliance has stayed back towards the tower. I can only see one. Okay. It looks like 8033 is still trying to shoot, and that might actually be the human player. All right, now we are in the teleoperated mode, and it looks like Blue Alliance has started off with the shift. Their human player, Blue Alliance human player, is firing off a lot, and so is 84. I think that's 8014, or maybe 8033. It looks like Red Alliance has focused on filling up their hoppers and trying to pass back into their alliance zone for their shift change. 9114 does not like that though, and is seemingly trying to defend. Whoa, 40 looks like Red Alliance is all but done as their shift change becomes imminent, and Blue Alliance is trying to score last few into their alliance zone before they soonly start defending now that it is Red Alliance shift change. 8033 is the only one in the alliance zone trying to score and hopefully collect some fuel that has been shot during Blue Alliance, and it seems that 5175 are just trying to help with 8033's cause of scoring into the hub, while 9114 and 4973 are both trying to defend, but not very successfully, and 8033 has just forced its way under the hub and is trying to shoot, but it seems its turret is unfortunately stuck and has just gotten unjammed. It is shooting into its alliance zone while it is now Blue Alliance's shift. 9114 and 4973 is seemingly trying to re-get fuel, while 9114 has started to fire using the net as a great way to bounce into the hub, while 4765, now that it is their turn, and 5175 were picking up, but now 5175 is in their alliance zone, and 4675 is still 4765 is still getting fuel. 8033 with a full hub from the past shift has started scoring again. 4765 is still trying to hopefully fill up their hopper a bit more, and it seems that 4973 has gotten off whatever they've stuck in. 9114 is is hopefully trying to score, but also maybe just be trying to collect more fuel. Both Blue Alliance teams are in their alliance zones, hopefully trying to score in this end game, and 5175 is the only team to climb on both alliances, while 8033, 4765 are both trying to score those last few fuel in the last 5 seconds of the match. And it will not be a close one. Blue Alliance, doesn't climb. 11 is Red Alliance, winning 135-26 with both. I can't read that from here.
Next up, qualification match number 8. Starting on the Red Alliance is the very sweet Team 253.
Bobabot from Mills High School in Millbrae, California.
Next up, Team 5700.
From Woos Asawa School of the Arts, right here in San Francisco, California, it's Soda Cyber Dragons.
And last but not least, on the Red Alliance, Team 10221.
The number 1 Seabass, a community team right here from San Francisco.
Making our way onto the Blue Alliance, starting us off is Team 8016.
Eco Robotics from Credo High School in Rohnert Park, California.
In the central position for the Blue Alliance, Team 11230.
White Hat Hackers, a community team from Los Altos, California.
And last but certainly not least, for qualification match number 8, Team 10615.
The Spartans, a homeschooled team from Pinole, California.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we start autonomous, 2:53, the Bobots have quickly left and then gone back to start scoring. Wow, 5,700 is stuck right behind the hub. We have 10-6-15 stuck behind their bump while the human player on the blue lines tries to score. And that will end our autonomous period going into 2:20 of teleop. All three Red Alliance teams have started to move and hopefully pick up fuel while it is Blue Alliance's turn. 8016 Eco Robotics has gone to the center to defend the Red Alliance, so they need to watch out for that. While 10-6-15 is heading back to their alliance zone, hopefully to score in these last few seconds of their shift. Red Alliance has started scoring again right as their shift opens. Bobobots putting in those first few fuel, which can be crucial, and 10-6-15 does not like that as they have come right there to defend specifically Bobobots. While 8016 is attempting to grab some fuel from the center zone. 5700 has done the same, and they seem to be leaving each other alone right now. While 10-6-15 stays in the alliance zone of Red Alliance, even as their shift ends, and it is now Blue Alliance shift with 1:15 left on the clock. 10-221 is picking up some alliance into their hopper, while 8016 has finished that and is hopefully now going to go back to score that fuel while it is their alliance. And 253 and 5700 are in their alliance. 5700 with a nice full hopper, and 253 being defended by 10-6-15. They've really not let up at all during this match. 10-22-1, the number one Seabass have been trying to collect for a while and are hopefully now going to go back and try to start scoring, but they're having a bit of a face-off with the other 10,000 team. 10,000, number one Seabass, and White Hat Hackers were having a face-off, but it seems to have ended as they try to go the other way, and now 88-16 has finally broken out of Red Alliance zone as we have just 15 seconds left in the match. It is going to be a close one here, folks, but let's see who will come out on top. 80-16 Eco Robotics seems to be trying to shooting while their human player has been pretty accurate. And that's all with the official score coming up. And the winner is Red Alliance! 53-13, Red Alliance wins the match. And we will have ranking changes up for Red Alliance. Soda and Bobobots both go up while Seabass stays where they are. And fortunately, it looks like every team on Blue Alliance has gone up a little bit. Nice to see.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 9. Starting on the Red Alliance as always, Team 1280.
Ragin' Sea Biscuits from San Ramon Valley High School in Danville, California.
In the central position for the Red Alliance, Team 8840.
Bay Robotics from Bay School of San Francisco. From San Francisco, obviously.
And finally, for the Red Alliance, Team 1323.
Madtown Robotics from Matilda Torres High School in Madera, California.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance, starting us off, Team 6918.
Napa Cellerats from New Technology High in Napa, California.
In the central position, Team 5104.
Breaker Bots from Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, California.
And last but not least, for qualification match number 9, Team 2035.
The Rockin' Bots from Carmel High School in Carmel, California.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as we start autonomous, 1323 is the first out on Red Alliance, while 5104 Breaker Bots is first out on Blue Alliance. It is just an avalanche of fuel being scored, especially from the even player on Red Alliance, as Madtown comes back to score more after filling their hopper, and that is just insane. We are at 67 to 35 after the Auton. We now have 220 of teleop, where 69-18 and 5104 and the rest of the Blue Alliance are getting the first shift and filling up their hoppers eagerly, while basically all of Red Alliance is scoring into their alliance zone to hopefully have lots of fuel to score when it is their shift turn. But don't discount Blue Alliance with Breaker Bots, because they're definitely scoring a lot with basically no defense. 1323 and 1280 are the only ones left, while 8840 seem to be ready for their shift change, which starts just now. And 1323 Madtown Robotics has started dumping fuel into their hub, while 1280 seems to be going around, because what is this? 2035 has gone into the Red Alliance zone and is pinning, now not pinning, 1323 Madtown Robotics. 2035 has not left. The Alliance zone is still there. And oh no, it looks like 1323 is stuck between a tower and a hard place, as they are stuck on top of some fuel behind the tower. 2035 still, but looks like 2035 is actually trying to help them out along with 1280. 1280 is actually in the neutral zone at that point. 1323 has finally gotten free, and so is the rest of the Red Alliance. 2035 is still tormenting them, but as it is still Red's Alliance's shift, it seems like they are scoring pretty well. 2035 is still abusing them, while it seems like the rest of the Blue Alliance is specifically Breaker Bots, is attempting to collect more fuel to score during their shift change, which will happen in just a few seconds. with about 30 seconds left on the match, it might become too close to call as the scores are really tight. 2035 has decided to stay in Red Alliance and, the Rock and Bots have decided to stay in Red Alliance and defend as much as possible, while the rest of Blue Alliance has hopefully tried to score some more. It looks like 1280 and 8840 are trying to collect fuel, while 1323 with a full hopper is just dumping it into the hub. We are getting some nice action from the human player, which is always exciting as well. 2035 putting up some great defense, while 6918 and 5104 stay in the Blue Alliance zone, while 6104 climbs, and that is the end of the match. Official results coming up soon. Red Alliance wins 370 to 123 with only changes, with 2 positives for Red Alliance and 1 neutral, and 2 negatives for Blue Alliance and 1 positive. Unfortunate, but it has to happen.
One plus 9 equals qualification match number 10. Let's meet our team, starting with team 2551.
From San Marin High School in Novato, California, it's Penguin Empire.
In the central position for the Red Alliance team, 8852.
From Drew School in San Francisco, California, it's Drew Robotics.
And in blue on the Red Alliance team, 4904.
From the Nueva School in San Mateo, California, it's Bot Provoking.
On the Blue Alliance, starting us off with a wonderful hat on one of their members, team 4159.
From Lowell High School in San Francisco, Cardinal it's Cardinal Robotics.
Second up, the very nutritious team 5940.
From Design Tech High in Redwood City, it's Bread.
And last but not least, for qualification match number 10, team 4186.
From Island City in Alameda, it's Alameda Aztecs.
Drivers behind the lines in more than 3. Next up, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
10 kicks off 8852 with a stream of fuel for that red hub. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 4159 not moving. Oh, it looks like they will be moving. I take that back. I have inspired them to get their robot moving over to some of that fuel. 2551 on the red side, not quite moving. 4904 looks like they moved around a little bit, but not doing much more during this autonomous period as we switch to teleop. Now all teams will have full control over their robots. 5940 Bread back to the middle, filling up that hopper with fuel, sending it back to their side for their alliance partners. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, 8852 also with a full stomach here, looking to shoot some of that fuel into their hub, and they will be able to get quite a bit of that fuel into their hub. Meanwhile, Bread trying to get over that bump, not quite able to make it. Looks like they will give up on going over and just send the balls over by themselves. 4904, 2551, 8852, 8852 and 2551, just them actually. Looks like they will be filling up. I don't know why they're shooting into the hub because it's not active. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got 5940 Bread sending a stream of fuel into that active blue hub as we prepare to go to the red shift of this match. Meanwhile, 2551 looks like they might have a little bit of trouble with their intake, but they got plenty of fuel already in their bot. We'll see what they can do with that. 4189 trying to lift the trench out of their way, but they're not allowed to do that. 8852 looking to fill up in the middle. 5940 though stealing away all those fuel that they were going to try and get. 8852 back to the Red Alliance side as this red hub comes online to send their stream of fuel into it as they go back to the middle. Looks like 4159 and 4186. 4159 looks like their robot is dead just outside that blue bump. 4904 capitalizing off the lack of blue bots in the middle to try and push some of this fuel over to their Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, 5940 doing some heavy lifting in this Blue Alliance corner, filling up their hoppers, sending a stream of balls into this blue hub that is currently online. Now both hubs are online. 4904 sending some into the red hub, matched on the Blue Alliance by 5940, streaming those fuel into their respective hubs. Meanwhile, 13 seconds on the match. Blue Alliance up 224 to 89. 5940 going, still going, and filling up that blue hub with as much fuel as they can. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 4904 Bot Provoking has climbed to L1. we will take this qualification match number 10, 237 to 103. We will see 41.59 moving up into that number 9 spot, 59.40 moving up into number 4, and 41.86 going up to the number 17 spot. Despite their loss, 88.52 will also move up 1 spot.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 11. Starting us off in green, team 7245.
From Kip King Collegiate High School in San Lorenzo, California, it's Lionbots.
Second up on the Red Alliance, team 114.
From Los Altos High School, and you guessed it, Los Altos, California, it's Eagle Strike.
And last but certainly not least on the Red Alliance, team 11463.
From SHC in San Francisco, California, it's Sacred Heart Cathedral Prep Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, none other than team 5171.
From York School in Monterey, it's Deus Ex Machina.
In the central position for the Blue Alliance, team 4669.
From Galileo Academy Science and Tech in San Francisco, it's Galileo Robotics.
And last up for qualification match number 11, team 7667.
A community team from Napa, California, it's Otterbots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as this qualification match 11 kicks off, 767 Otterbots right to the middle, along with 114 Otterbots stuffing their faces with this fuel. Meanwhile, 114 also grabbing a little bit of it for themselves. They won't quite be able to get it back over to their alliance side, though. Meanwhile, Otterbots on the blue line, 76-67, sending a stream of all that fuel they grabbed in the middle right into that blue hub. And this match teleop period phase will kick off. And it looks like the Red Alliance will get their shot now. 114-63. Looks like they're trying to line up a shot. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 114 to 114 teams. The singular 114 will send their stream of fuel into that red hub. Red is getting their little lead, but we'll see how long it lasts, because blue is coming right up as blue's hub activates, and Otterbots sending their stream of stockpiled fuel right from their hopper into that blue hub. 72-45, looking to ram as much of this fuel as they can, taking it right from the middle to their alliance zone. Team 114 carrying a full hopper load of fuel over that red bump to the Red Alliance side. And as the red hub comes online, looks like they might be getting ready to score some of that, trying to line up the shot, losing a little fuel in the process. Let's see what they can do. 72-45, looking to grab some fuel as well, pushing some towards their side. 76-67 and 51-71 working on a stockpile for win. This blue hub will activate. 114, looks like they're not able to shoot. We'll see what they're doing. It looks like they've bumped into their hub twice. Maybe they're trying to see if they can get some of that to come out. Not sure what's up there. Meanwhile, that blue hub has come online. 76-67, Otterbots with another stream for that blue hub. 46-69, looks like they might be stuck in their trench. Let's see if they can get out. Yes, and they will get out. They are being defended by two red bots, and they have all the red bots lined up in front of them, and we're seeing no motion on the field here. Not sure what's going on, as everybody has stopped. And the judges look around in confusion, trying to figure out what's going on. I think the FTAs are trying to, well, something has gone wrong. Very wrong. And I think we'll be back with more of this match shortly. Teams may now come out and reset their robots. I am not sure what has happened in this match, but we'll get word on that shortly. It turns out that there has been an issue with the field, and as a result, this match will be played from the beginning. This time, hopefully, the field will hold out for the rest of our matches for today. And we'll be back with the qualification match 11, part 2 shortly.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 11, part 2, 767, just like before, right to the middle. Though this time, 114 will not match them. 76-67. They've got all their fuel, but it looks like they're not going to shoot it this time. 72-45. No, it's the human players over here on this Red Alliance, making quite a few in there. And they keep it coming. Meanwhile, 76-67 finally taking the chance to unload into their blue hub. 114 finally getting some action, taking all those fuel from the red side. Meanwhile, 76-67 back to the middle, sweeping them as much as they can, losing a few as they go under the trench, but they still have plenty to shoot into their blue hub, which is currently active. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 51-71, creeping under the trench, 46-69, making a dramatic entrance to the middle over the bump of 76-67 and 46-69, both beached on the fuel, and that could be the difference in this match as 114-63 comes to the middle to sweep up as much of that fuel as they can, and looks like they're going to get ready to score it in their active hub. Now we'll see if the Blue Alliance is able to get themselves off of this fuel that they are stuck on top of as their hub activates, but there's no one to score in it. Both those big scoring robots are beached up on the fuel in the middle. We'll see what they're able to do about that. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance not moving around too efficiently, but looks like they are being able to get some fuel to their side. Blue Alliance still has the lead, but with 2 Blue Alliance robots still beached, we'll see if the Red Alliance can catch up to make this a closer match. As one of the Red Alliance fuel comes out of the arena. Meanwhile, a lack of motion on this Blue Alliance side because 76-67 and 46-69 are both beached. 51-71 creeping back and forth under that trench. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble as well, though. Now it's up to the Red Alliance, 114. Can they capitalize off of this lack of action from the blue side? 114, full of fuel, but don't seem to be able to get a shot lined up. Looks like they're going to go for a climb, and those climbs could very well be the difference in this match. 114, 63, looking to get off the ground, not holding on though. We'll see if 114 can get up with 5 seconds on the clock. This could be the difference, and it looks like neither of these teams will be able to get off the ground properly. So this will be an interesting match as the Blue Alliance, with 3 robots beached, or 2 robots on the fuel, one just not moving too much, ends in the lead. But we'll see. Right, and we will have a very close match here. Let's see, it is the Blue Alliance managing to stay ahead despite two of their robots being beached on fuel. They will take this match 54-36, 51-71, staying in that number 7 spot, 46-69, up to 22, and 76-67, up to 11.
All right, for match 12, please welcome our MC in training, Wraith, from right here from St. Ignatius. Wraith, take it away.
Hello, San Francisco. Hope you all are having a great time. And we'll start over on the Red Alliance, starting with Team 5507.
From George Washington High School in San Francisco, California, it's Robotic Eagles.
Next up, we got Team 841.
From Richmond High School, and you guessed it, Richmond, California, the Biomax.
And finally, ending off the Red Alliance, we got Team 4973.
From Gateway Charter High School in San Francisco, it's Gator Gears.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, starting on the right, we got Team 649.
From Saratoga High School in Saratoga, Set Fish.
Next up, we got Team 8751.
From Miramonte High School in Orinda, California, Miramonte Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, we got 10281.
From SF International in San Francisco, Mecha Wolves.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And our qualification match number 12, 5507 Robotic Eagles, dumping their preload into that red hub. 841 dashing to the middle, grabbing as many as they can carry, then grabbing back to their human player station and scoring all their fuel into the hub, and also loading up fuel from that station. Meanwhile, 10281 looks like they got some fuel. 8751 moving around for that Blue Alliance. 5507 in the middle looking to intake. 841, 5507 Robotic Eagles Alliance partner, grabbing as much of this fuel as they can without accidentally falling into that Blue Alliance zone. Looking to push it all towards the Red Alliance so that they will have it ready when this Red Alliance hub comes online. 841 pushes them over the bump, pushes them under the trench. 5507 help them out. 841 and 5507. 841 dashing over the bump. 5507, I could do it too. They're following. And now as this red hub comes online, 5507 pouring their hopper load of balls into that hub. Meanwhile, 841 moving, shooting, doing it all at once, sending a stream of fuel into that red hub. The Red Alliance currently up 78-7. 649 inset Fish looking to push some fuel under their trench. Meanwhile, 4973 looking to push some fuel back towards that red side. Their stockpile is running low. 841 taking some shots towards the red side, sending a stream towards the red side. They'll go pick that up when in 5 seconds when their red hub comes online, and now the red hub is online. We'll see what they decide to do with it. 5507 shoving a load of fuel under their trench just before the blue side can get to it. 841 now going through the stockpile, shooting it all into the red hub, keeping up the stream, though that stream won't quite make it. And now they're making it in there as we have 30 seconds on this match. Red Alliance still up 100-21. 841 missing just one of them. Meanwhile, 30 seconds on the match, 22 seconds now. Both hubs are active. 841 sending a stream, not quite making it into their hub though. Looks like their aim is a little off from that one corner. Meanwhile, on the blue side, someone sending up a volley that lands right in that blue hub. 841 cleaning up as their alliance partners 5507 shove another load of fuel to their side. And as this match runs out, we have the Red Alliance up 140 to the Blue Alliance 33. Boards, it will be the Red Alliance taking this match. 142-34. And we will see 5507 move up to that 20 spot, 841 up to 17, and 4973 up to 19. Alliance able to get 4 out of their 6 possible ranking points.
Okay, let's get the next qualification 13 ready. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got Team 6506.
From Salinas High in Salinas, California, it's SteelBot Robotics.
Next up in the middle, we got 10221.
A community team from San Francisco, California, number 1 Seabass.
And finally, rounding off the Red Alliance, we got Team 840.
From Aragon High School in San Mateo, it's Aragon Robotics.
Now coming over to the Blue Alliance, starting off, we got Team 8045.
Back in purple from Castro Valley High School in Castro Valley, California, it's the Wallace Dynasty.
In the middle, we got Team 3970.
From Duncan Poly in Fresno, California, Duncan Dynamics.
And finally, rounding off the Blue Alliance, we got Team 8033.
A community team from Piedmont, California, Highlander Robotics.
Behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as this qualification match number 13 kicks off, 8033 filling up that blue hub with a stream of fuel. 6506, meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, along with the Red Alliance human players, though not quite able to get some in. 840 creeping around the middle. We'll see what they do with the last 3 seconds of this autonomous period. And it looks like that'll be not much. And as this tie-up kicks up, 8045, 8033 dashing to the center. 840 and 8033 facing off for some of this fuel from the center. 6506 come back to their side. Meanwhile, a burst of fuel goes up from 840 and their alliance partners 10-221, 8033 in the middle. Looks like their turret is trying to get a lock on their side, and it does. It'll send a stream of fuel over to their alliance side as they prepare for the blue hub to come online. 8033 trying to get over the bump. Looks like they decide that the trench is a better option. Now, as this blue hub comes online, let's see what they can do about getting that fuel that they have stockpiled on their side during the red period into their blue hub. As 8045 only launching one out of their side. Meanwhile, 840 and 6506 giving 10-221 a little assist to get off of that bump. 8033 back to the middle, looking to pick up more fuel, while red capitalizes on this live hub to score their stockpile in, and that will put them ahead 76 to 50, 79 now to 56 with 1 minute on this match. 6506 and 840 tossing some fuel into that live red hub as the blue hub comes online, and this will be the last switch before both come on. 8033 with a stream of fuel for that blue hub, and they are catching up 75 to blue at 78 now, creeping up towards red's 93 as red tries to push as much of this fuel towards their hub as possible. 10-221 shooting some into their hub even though it's not active. 8033 trying to grab as much blue fuel as they can get, and now they're grabbing all that fuel that's coming out of the red hub. 10-221 looking to grab some of that fuel as well. 8033 back to their side. They have caught up, but maybe not just enough, as red is up 120 to 107. This is going to be a close end game. If any of these teams are able to climb, it could change the outcome of this match quite easily, as red pulling ahead 146 to 117 at the end of this match. Nobody able to climb. This would have been a close match with more climbs, but we'll see. Scored, it'll be the Red Alliance taking home this match 149 to 126. 6506 moving up to number 6, 10-221 up to 14, and 840 up to 13.
right, next up, we got Quals 14 coming up. Starting off the Red Alliance, we got Team 10-6-15.
From Pinole, California, it's the Spartans.
Next up, we got Team 5104.
From Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, California, it's Breaker Bots.
And finally, rounding off the Red Alliance, we got Team 4186.
Island City Robotics from Alameda, California, it's the Alameda Aztecs.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, starting off, we got Team 9114.
From Fremont, California, Rotationaries.
Following up that, we got Team 2551.
From San Marin High School in Nevada, California, it's Penguin Empire Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, we got Team 5700.
From Soda in San Francisco, California, it's Soda Cyber Dragons.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as this autonomous period of qualification match 14 kicks off, 5104 Breaker Bots dash into the middle, stuffing their face with as much fuel as they can before they go back over that bump. Shooting them out 3 at a time, though it looks like not many of those will make it into their hub. Looks like they might have run into 4186 on the way to their hub. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, a little bit more action points-wise as they are now up 19-9, but now this red hub is active. 10-6-15 is surfing on this fuel, but they will get stuck on top, and we'll see if they're able to get back down. 4186, maybe they'll help out their alliance partner, who is 10-6-15, who is still stuck on that fuel. 4186 trying to help out their alliance partner, but also trying to get as much of that fuel as they can over to their own alliance side. 5104 looks like they might be having a little bit of trouble with their intake and hopper as this blue hub comes online. 5700 loaded hopper. We'll see if they can make some shots. 2551 dashing over the bump with lots of fuel and back to the middle to fight for more fuel. 4186 and 2551 push for push, shove for shove, trying to move that fuel around. Most of it is on this red side, but it doesn't look like there's much that these red bots are going to be able to do with that fuel. 10-6-15 is beached on fuel, and the other 2 red bots are defending on this Blue Alliance side. So far, this has been a very low-scoring match. Only 20 for the Blue Alliance and 9 points for the Red Alliance. 5104 moving back, 4186, but looks like none of these robots are going to be able to try and score anything. 2551 also looks like they're not going to be able to try scoring much. Coming over to defend on this red side, though it seems like this defense isn't necessary. 4186 finally pushing some fuel over to the Red Alliance human players, and that could very well be the difference in this match if those human players can get some fuel in there. However, 5700 Soda Cyber Dragons looking to push some of that fuel into their blue hub, and they will get some in. Though only 6 points since we last checked on them. 2551, again fighting 4186. Not sure what they're fighting for, though. as 41-86 seems to be blocking 25-51, but 25-51 also seems to think they're blocking 41-86. 10-6-15 still stuck on fuel. Maybe they'll get some help from their alliance partners, but I don't think that'll make the difference. 51-04, though, has climbed to L1, and in a match that is 11-33, low scoring, and interestingly, both multiples of 11, this climb from 51-04 breaker bots could very well be the difference in this match. And it looks like we have our scores for this qualification match number 14. It will be the Blue Alliance maintaining their lead despite that climb from breaker bots. They take this match 34-21. Low scoring game, but a win nonetheless. They will get 3 out of their 6 possible ranking points. 25-51, staying in that number 10 spot, while 91-14 moves up to 28, and 5700 up to 14. Despite the loss, 10-6-15 on that Red Alliance, able to move up to that number 35 spot.
I'm sure we got another exciting match coming up with Quals number 15. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got Team 5940.
From Design Tech High School in Redwood City, it's Bread.
Following that in the middle station, we got Team 1323.
Currently ranked #1 at this event from Matilda Torres High School in Madera, California, Madtown Robotics.
And finally on the Red Alliance, we got Team 253.
From Mills High School in Millbrae, California, Boba Bots.
Now coming on to the Blue Alliance. Starting with Blue 1, we got Team 4765.
From Pinewood High School in Los Altos Hills, it's Power Up.
Now in the middle station, we got Team 7667.
A family community team from Napa, Otterbots.
And finally, last but certainly not least, we got Team 114.
From Los Altos High School, and you guessed it, Los Altos, Eagle Strike.
All right, drivers behind. One sec. All right, for real this time. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As this qualification match number 15 kicks off, this will be a fun match to... Never mind, maybe it wasn't for real this time. And we are back on the field, not sure what happened there, and we will get back to you with part 2 of this qualification match shortly, and we may also get some information on what exactly has gone wrong here.
As they say, third time's the charm. Drivers, behind the line. Through. Okay, drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And it seems like fourth time was the charm, as 5940 and 1323, dynamic duo of Bread and Madtown, going to the middle to fight for fuel, bringing it back to their side and sending a volley. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, though, not to be outdone, also sending a volley of their own into that blue hub. Back in the Red Alliance, 5940, rushing out to get as much of this fuel as they can. 1323 already grabbing a bunch of fuel, cycling it, shooting into their hub while they come back towards the middle, sending, as they sweep up the middle, streaming fuel towards their side. Vacuum cleaner with an invisible hose right back to their side. As 5940 also scrambling to pick up as much fuel as they can. And with all this fuel on the Red Alliance side, our Cinder is looking empty as this red hub comes online. 1323 streaming all that fuel that they have stockpiled for the past 30 seconds into their red active hub. 5940 out in the middle, feeding as much of this fuel as they can to their alliance partners. As the blue hub comes online, 7667 for the Blue Alliance, streaming fuel into that blue hub. 1323 and 253 trying to get as much of that fuel as they can back over to their red side, preparing for when that red hub does eventually come online. On the Blue Alliance, 7667 trying to line up a shot. Intake some 4765 and 114 all shooting it. Meanwhile, as this Red Alliance hub comes online, 1323 back with a continuous stream. It doesn't stop. They've been shooting for almost 20 straight seconds as they will refill their hopper and try to move some more in there. That Red Alliance score just going up, up, up. We may see a new high score. They've already got that supercharged ranking point at 390 out of 360. It's currently up 405 to 125. 1323 looking to get more, sweeping it up into their hopper with 15 seconds on the match. Both teams doing everything they can do. 1323 keeping up the stream into their hub. 5940 pushing them towards their alliance partners with 3 seconds on the match, 2 seconds, 1 second. And as we end this match, it's 480 to 145 with the Red Alliance in the lead. And we'll be back with final scores shortly. Your scores. This will be the Red Alliance winning this 491 to 145. And of course, that will be your event high score. 5940 Bread moving up into that number 2 spot. 1323 still king in number 1. And Boba Bots moving up to number 4 with 5 out of 6 possible ranking points. Blue Alliance, however, not going home empty-handed with 1 out of their 6 possible ranking points.
All right, 2 more matches till our lunch break, starting off with Qual 16. First up on the Red Alliance, we got Team 8016.
Eco Robotics from Credo High School in Rohnert Park, California.
Next up in the middle station, we got Team 4159.
Cardinal Robotics from Lowell High School right here in San Francisco, California.
And finally, rounding off the Red Alliance, we got Team 4669.
Galileo Robotics from Galileo Academy Science and Tech here in San Francisco, California.
Now over here on the Blue Alliance, starting off, we got Team 11243.
The Cyber Knights from Las Lomas High in Walnut Creek.
Next up in the middle station, we got Team 1280.
The Ragin' Sea Biscuits from San Ramon Valley High in Danville, California.
And finally, rounding off the Blue Alliance, we got Team 5507.
The Robotic Eagles from George Washington High School in San Francisco, California. Go Eagles.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and starting off our match, we have 4159 Cardinal Robotics right out the gate and heading quickly back after they have filled up 4159 now trying to, they are filling up again, then trying to score. 4669 is seemingly behind the hub trying to score a little bit now, going over to Blue Alliance as the Auton period ends. And Blue Alliance is not going to start with the lead. 5507 is going right into the hub to start grabbing fuel. Oh, and the Cyber Knights seem to be stuck on some fuel as 4159 is back into their Alliance zone on their shift to start scoring, as is the rest of Red Alliance. The Cyber Knights still having some trouble crossing the bump, while it looks like 5507 is ready for their shift with a full hopper. 4159 is trying to get over the bump, and they do, to collect more fuel for their next shift as red shift ends now, and we have 1:45 left. Okay, Cyber Knights and Robotic Eagles are both shooting into the hopper along with the human player from the Blue Alliance. Oh, Red Alliance is crashing into each other, which leads 4159 to get stuck on fuel as 5507 and the Cyber Knights both come out to grab more fuel, but it looks like the Cyber Knights might be stuck on fuel as the Robotic Eagles are close to a full hopper. 8016 is trying to help 4159 get off that fuel, which they are stuck on, while 4669 seems to be getting ready to score now that their Alliance shift has started. 5507 is seems to be getting ready to head back and wait for their shift instead of defending, while the Cyber Knights are probably going to do the same, and it looks like 1280 has filled up but now might go to defend. 5507 has started shooting as the Alliances switch, and we're under 45 seconds here. They're now going out to refill their hopper, while the Cyber Knights and the Ragin' Sea Biscuits are now attempting to fill up while the Cyber Knights stay in their Alliance zone, and it is now Red Alliance's shift. So 4159 and 4669 are both trying to score into their hub somewhat successfully. Cardinal Robotics is seemingly trying to intake, and I'm not sure how well that is going on. 4669 seems to be stuck a little bit. The Cyber Knights are trying to cross the bump again, but I think their bumper might have gotten messed up a little bit, and that is the match. Official results are coming up. Goodbye. 25 to 82, a pretty close match with 2 out of the 3 members on Red Alliance going down, 1 member going up, 1 neutral, and 2 ups on Blue Alliance. Congratulations to both sides.
All right. Now, just as a reminder, this is Qual 17, the last match before the lunch break. After that, we expect matches will start promptly at 2. So if you're in that match, try to get here 5 minutes before the cue. Now, starting off the Red Alliance, we got Team 8852.
From Drew Screw, San Francisco, it's Drew Robotics.
Now, in the middle station, we got 10 to 81.
From SF International High, San Francisco, it's Mecha Wolves.
And finally, rounding off this Red Alliance, we got 6918.
From Napa, California, from New Technology High, it's Napa Cellar Rats.
Now, moving on over to the Blue Alliance, starting off, we got Team 6506.
From Saratoga High School, it's Mississippi.
Next up, in the middle station, we got Team 8045.
From Castro Valley High School, it's the Wallace Dynasty.
Ooh. And finally on blue, we got Team 649.
From Salinas High, it's Steel Boot Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off the match, Red Alliance is pouring fuel down. Blue seems to have human players. It looks like they're all out. Red seems to be stuck on a bump. Oh. 8852 is stuck on a bump. That seems to be it for Autonomous. Teleop, we got Red rushing into the middle, grabbing as much fuel as they can. 6506 seems to be the only competitor. 8045 joining in the middle. Red is already dumping. $80.45 getting as much fuel as they can. 6918 shooting back into it. Oh, looks like a few fell out. One minute and 40 left. Competition for middle is high. It seems like 6506 is back for more. Red is 6918 seems to getting stuck on some fuel. 6506 pushing in a lot of fuel. 649 seems to be the only one scoring right now. Oh no, we have 8045. One minute left. 8852 seems to be launching fuel out of the play. R 40 seconds. Red seems to be slowing down as it reached the last 30 seconds. We have 649 dumping in fuel. Competition seems to be close, 38 to 46. 20 seconds left. Ten seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final scores. Blue Alliance wins.
have reached the most special minute of today's special day. You may know that today is March 14th, Pi Day. If you look at your watch right now, you'll see that it's 1:59 p.m., making this 314159. We're scheduled to do match 18 as soon as ready, ideally in the next few minutes. Stay tuned. Thank you. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 18. Starting us on the Red Alliance's team 11-2-30.
White Hat Hackers, a community team from Los Altos, California.
Next up, doing some last-minute repairs, team 841.
The Biomex from Richmond High School in Richmond, California.
And wearing green on the Red Alliance, team 8751.
Miramont Robotics team from Miramont High School in Orinda, California.
Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 2035.
The Rockin' Bots from Carmel High School in Carmel, California.
In the second position, team 840.
Aragon Robotics team from Aragon High School in San Mateo, California.
And last but not least, for qualification match number 18, team 5171.
Deuce Ex Machina from York School in Monterey, California.
Drivers behind the lines in 3. More than 3. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and starting off this real David and Goliath match, we have 841 on Red Alliance along with, well, no one else, and Blue Alliance is, not so surprisingly, taking an early lead, but 841 in 841, the Biomex are definitely trying really hard, and I appreciate that. 2035 is behind the hub to end Auton, and now we have 220 of Teleop. 841 going directly to the center, and oof, getting stuck on some fuel. That cannot be good, especially when they're the only team on their alliance. 5171 aiming towards their hub, trying to send it back into their alliance zone, and 840 filling up their hopper, hopefully to score before the end of their shift, and we're getting some nice human player action as 840 starts to empty their hub. The Rockin' Bots are shooting back into their alliance zone right as their shift wraps up. Hopefully other teams will pick that up, and 2035 is doing about the same, as we now have about 140 left, and it is red shifts again. 841 has started to shoot into their hub, and they are collecting from their own alliance zone, and 840 and 2035 are shooting into their alliance zone for their next shift. Luckily, no one is defending 841, because that would kind of be rude. 2035 is shooting into their, and the blue shift has started, so 2035 is shooting into their hub along with 840, along with 5175, who seems to be loading right now, and 2035 has gone back to the center for more fuel, while presumably 840 is also shooting into their hub, while 5175 is trying to load their shooter. 841 is back on their zone, and it looks like 2035 is defending them, while 840 goes for the red side hub, goes for fuel towards the red side hub, and they are now shooting that fuel back on to their alliance side for their next shift, which should come up shortly. As we wrap up the red shift, 841 is trying to shoot while being defended by 2035. And we have about 30 seconds left as the blue alliance shift starts, and that is just a dump of fuel from 840 and 5171. As 2035, the Rockin' Robots continue to defend the Biomechs. 5171 seems to be taking a break for a moment as Oregon is still shooting and dumping, and that is going to be the match with official results coming up. Okay. And the winner is Blue Alliance! 44 to 117, a valiant effort from both sides. Unfortunately, 87-51 and the White Hat Hackers have gone down. 841 has luckily stayed where they are. Two members of Blue Alliance have gone up. One has stayed where they are, and I will see you in the next one.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 19. Starting us on the Red Alliance is Team 4904. Bot Provoking from Nueva School in San Mateo, California. Next up on the Red Alliance, Team 7245. Lion Bots Robotics from San Lorenzo, California. Last but not least on the Red Alliance, Team 3970. Duncan Dynamics from Duncan Polytechnic High School in Fresno, California. On the Blue Alliance, Team 11463. Sacred Heart Cathedral Prep Robotics from Sacred Heart Cathedral Preparatory School in San Francisco, California. Next up, also in their hometown, Team 8840. Bay Robotics from San Francisco, California. And completing our local alliance on the Blue Alliance, Team 4973. Gator Gears from Gateway Charter High School right here in San Francisco. Drivers behind the lines. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
In your emergency game announcer, back with your game. 4904 for the Red Alliance, moving to the middle, see if they can move some of that fuel back towards their side. 8840 trying to get some of that fuel as it comes out of that red hub, and now they're pushing a big old load back under their trench. 4973 over the bump, getting that fuel that they just pushed through their trench. We'll see if they decide to pick that up and shoot some of it. Meanwhile, 3970 trying to shoot fuel towards their side, but a lot of that is hitting their net as they send a stream out at one of our robot inspectors. 3970 with a little bit of fuel and their hopper pushing over towards their side, and it looks like their hub will be coming online shortly, and they will try to send some of that in there. They're taking some shots into it now, not sure why, because their hub is not active, and those points will not be counted. 8840 back in the middle for the Blue Alliance. Looks like their alliance partners 4973 are having a little bit of trouble. They appear to be stuck in that trench. We'll see if they're able to get out of there, maybe with some help from their alliance partners, but it looks like nobody is coming to the rescue as 8840 goes back to fight 3970 for control of all this fuel in mid. 4904 trying to get this fuel into their indexer, and they are finally able to get it to come in, and they take some shots into this red hub, but not quite able to get any of that through. 4973 still stuck. Ooh, almost took me out with the ball. Toss it back in. Yeah, I get to toss it back in. Well, 11463 taking a couple shots, not quite getting any of those though. 4904 still also not able to make those with 11 seconds on this match. 10 seconds now. Red Alliance up 65 to 47. 3970 shooting a last volley into this Hub with 2 seconds on the clock, and their last couple, though, will not quite make it. No robots climbing on either side as Red ends the match ahead, 71-48. Our score is the Red Alliance winning this one by a score of 81-49. They will get 3 out of their 5 possible ranking points, while the Blue Alliance will go away empty-handed with no ranking points. Despite their lack of ranking points, the Blue Alliance's 114.63 will still move up 1 spot to that number 33 spot. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 49.04 moving up to 19. 72.45 up to number 9, and 39.70 up to 13.
Very exciting announcement. They are selling pie in the common area for Pie Day, and all proceeds go to charity. Again, pie in the common area for Pie Day, and all proceeds go to charity.
We're into the 20s, starting off qualification match number 20 on the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance, Team 114.
The Eagle Strike from Los Altos High, Los Altos, California.
Next up on the Red Alliance, Team 1323.
Madtown Robotics from Matilda Torres High School in Madera, California.
And third on the Red Alliance in purple, Team 8033.
Highlander Robotics from a community team from Piedmont, California.
First on the Blue Alliance, Team 253.
Bobobots from Mills High School in Millbrae, California.
Next up, a big friend to Mother Nature, Team 8016.
Eco Robotics from Credo High School in Rohnert Park, California.
And rounding out qualification match number 20, Team 2551.
Penguin Empire from San Marin High School in Novato, California.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. All 253, the Bobobots and 114 Eagle Strike both rush into the center, bumping into each other. Wow, 33 Highlanders shoot from afar into their hub during Auton. 1323 has come back with some fuel in its hopper, and 114 has done the same, although it looks like a lot of people are emptying as we end. Auton 253 ended in the middle zone, and Blue Alliance starts off this match in teleop 220 seconds of it. 2551 seems to be behind their hub and not trying to collect fuel, while all of Red Alliance is shooting as much fuel as it can over to its Alliance Zone for its shift, although not all of it is staying on the field, unfortunately. It looks like 8016 is trying to play some defense as well as 253. Ooh, that was a great hit from 253, and they are definitely trying at least to force 1323 and the rest of Red Alliance to stay literally in their zone. And as we wrap up the first red shift here. It looks like red has a very high lead, and we have about a minute 30 left of this match. And red is just keep piling on. 253 has started to collect for their next shift as it starts right now. And my mistake, we have about 115 left in the match. 8016 is also, whoa, oh, and there goes 253's front bumper. That is unfortunate. 8016, I was saying, is trying to play defense, but now it looks like they're just trying to not get their bumper knocked off. So Red Alliance is shooting fuel back into their alliance zone. 1323 has just crossed their bump and is shooting into their hub as they start, and A16 is trying to force them to stay there and hopefully not collect that much, while it seems like the rest of Blue Alliance, including Bobobots and the Bobobots and Penguin Empire, both have full hoppers and they're ready to go. 8033 seems to be trying to fill its hopper for its next shift, even though it is currently in shift, or maybe it's just trying to defend come next blue shift, which would also make sense. And we have about 30 seconds left. That means endgame, and that means both hubs are active. So we are just getting a lot of fuel dumped from Red Alliance, while 8016 is just doing anything it can within the rules to defend and make it a little bit harder for Red Alliance to score, as they are coming away with a big lead, and they might actually break the high score for this event. 114 is trying to intake, but might be struggling a little bit there, and that is going to be the match official score, is coming up likely highly in the Red Alliance's favor. And the winner is Red Alliance! 470 to 37, just scratching the ceiling of the record for this event. 2 ups on Red Alliance, 1 neutral, 2 downs on Blue Alliance, 1 neutral.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 21. Starting on the Red Alliance, Team 5507.
The Robotic Eagles, George Washington High School in San Francisco, California.
In the second position for the Red Alliance, a palindrome, Team 7667.
Otterbots, a community team from Napa, California.
And last but not least on the Red Alliance, Team 5700.
Soda Cyber Dragons from Ruth Asawa School of the Arts in California, in San Francisco, California.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 10221.
The Wallace, the number 1 Seabass, a community team from SF.
And Breathing Fire, Team 8852.
Drew Robotics from Drew School in San Francisco, California.
And last but not least on the Blue Alliance, Team 8045.
The Wallace Dynasty from Castro Valley High School in Castro Valley, California.
Drivers behind the lines. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, Auton 7667 starting us off, going right into the center. And Drew Robotics is coming out right after them. Unfortunately, they, I believe they shuttled their preload, but they're not able to intake before their cycle has ended. We are getting some great human player action on the Red Alliance, though. And here we go into tally up for 2 minutes and 20 seconds, and right off the bat, 5507 is over the bump into the neutral zone, ready to pick up for next shift because they're because it's blue shifts right now. Speaking of blue shifts, 8045, the Wallace Dynasty is shooting nicely into their hub. 8852 is also trying to get that, and number 1 Seabass is hopefully going to get off that bump rather soon. 8852 is continuing to collect fuel, hopefully to score all of it before they finish off their shift, as it is ending just now. And there it goes. We are into red shift. And 5507 is just dumping fuel. It's coming right up the top, straight out into the neutral zone. They have dumped out a large majority of their hopper that 8852 is happily taking, and the number 1 Seabass are unfortunately still on that bump. 7667 is shooting into their hopper now and trying to get fuel out of their intake, while 5507 joins them, and 8852 heads back to their alliance zone to start scoring into their hub. 8045 is also trying to pass the alternate bump and to get in and score for this shift, while 5507 and 7667 are attempting to pick up fuel to score for the next shift. Hopefully the Eagles and the Otters can score, and it looks like yes they can, as they start dumping as soon as their shift begins. They are just dumping fuel in there, and 8852 Drew Robotics once again is collecting anything that they drop out of the hub into the neutral zone rather quickly. And now 8045, the Wallace Dynasty, is seemingly stuck on a bit of fuel, but hopefully they'll be able to get off that in intake. And we just entered endgame, 30 seconds left. 7667 is picking up lots of fuel in the neutral zone. The number 1 Seabass was luckily able to get off that bump. 8852 is picking up fuel in the neutral zone, and it looks like 7667 has started shooting, and so is 5507 as we hit 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 with one climb from number 1 Seabass. That is the match, folks. and I will have official scores coming up real soon. And the winner is Red Alliance! 218-86, Red Alliance takes the win. 3 ups on Red Alliance, 2 downs and 1 neutral on Blue. Congratulations to both teams.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 22. Starting on the Red Alliance in their matching colors, Team 4159.
Cardinal Robotics from Lowell High School right here in SF.
Next up on the Red Alliance, Team 9114.
Rotationaries from Voice of American Youth and American High in Fremont, California.
And last but not least, on the Red Alliance, Team 11230.
White Hat Hackers from Los Altos, California, a community team.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, Team 11243.
Cyber Knights from Los Lomos High in Walnut Creek, California.
What happens when you mix red and blue together? You get Team 6506.
Steel Boot Robotics, Salinas High, Salinas, California.
And last but certainly not least, Team 841.
841, the Biomechs from Richmond High School, Richmond, California.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, 91-14, starting a nice auton with their shooter as 41-59 has gone straight to the middle zone to then pick up and then start shooting, but it seems like they're now doubling back to keep on shooting while the Cyber Knights have stayed behind their hub. And we're starting off with red as the first in this tele-op, and whoa, 841 comes out literally spinning as they were shaking a little bit, but it seems to have calmed down. 6506 is collecting lots of fuel for their next shift, and so is the rest of Blue Alliance, but it seems the Cyber Knights might have been stuck on a little bit of fuel there, but they got off. 6506 is still filling up their hopper, as is 841. 91-14 and 41-59 are both shooting into the hub pretty well, and it looks like 91-14 is now going back to continue filling their hub, and the Biomechs are also doing pretty solid in terms of filling their hub, and they are trying to get it right as it comes out of their hub. It is now Blue Alliance shift with about 1:30 left. We have 41-59 filling up their hub. Their hopper. We have 91-14 attempting to intake, and they're in a alliance zone. Cyber Knights are trying to fill up their hopper. Now that we are on red shift, we are going to see rotation areas hopefully start shooting a bit, and Cardinal Robotics is heading back slowly to their alliance zone to hopefully start scoring. Well, it looks like most of Blue Alliance are either trying to defend or collect for their next shift, which starts just now, and we have about a minute left, and it looks just like an absolute stream from 841 over there in the corner, and also from 6506 Steel Boot Robotics. While 11-24-3 is trying to either fill their hopper or maybe unjam something, and Cardinal Robotics is seeming to try to get some more fuel as we hit endgame. The last 30 seconds, but we're at about 20 right now. Cyber Knights are still maybe trying to unjam something. 6506 is over the bump, starting to score again. And 91-14 is hopefully going to start shooting pretty soon. Yes, they do. 41-59 still trying to get that last bit of fuel. As the match ends, we have 0 climbs, and I will have official results for you in just a moment. And here are your official results. Blue Alliance is the winner. 21-130, Blue Alliance wins. 1 down, 2 neutral on red, 2 up, 1 neutral on blue. Congratulations to both sides.
Let's meet our teams for match 23. Starting on the Red Alliance team, 4973.
Gator Gears from Gateway Charter High School here in SF.
In the central position for the Red Alliance, team 4186.
Alameda Aztec Robotics from Island City Robotics in Alameda, California.
Last but not least on the Red Alliance, team 3970.
Duncan Dynamics, Duncan Polytechnic High School in Fresno, California.
On the Blue Alliance, team 11463.
Sacred Heart Cathedral Preparatory Robotics from Sacred Heart Cathedral Preparatory in San Francisco, California.
In the central position, team 10615.
Spartans, a homeschool team from Pinole, California.
And last but certainly not least for match number 23, team 1280.
Raging Sea Biscuits from San Ramon Valley High School in Danville, California.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. 3970 unfortunately has not moved. The human player is getting some great action on Red Alliance, and we are getting the same from the Blue Alliance, but unfortunately no robot points. Very unfortunate, but again, this human player action is very fun to watch. All right, and now we are in teleoperated mode, and we're finally getting some robot action with 10 Spartans heading right into the center, along with Duncan Dynamics and Alameda Aztec, heading right into the center to grab some fuel as Red takes the first Alliance shift. And they are off with one of the Red Alliance teams starting to score in that corner, in 4186 heading to the center to grab some more fuel to path to 3970 Duncan Dynamics. As we now swap over to Blue Alliance's shift, we have about a minute 40 on the clock. 1061.5 is right into the center, trying to get as much fuel as they can over the bump and into their Alliance zone, as it is currently their shift. 3970 Duncan Dynamics is also trying to collect some fuel for themselves for when it turns to their shift, which will hopefully turn out well for them. It seems like we have one of the Red Alliance members, 4186 was defending Blue Alliance for a little bit, but is now their turn to have a shift. So it looks like they're going to try to feed as much fuel as they can to 3970 here. Duncan Dynamics, who has been the concrete on the Red Alliance side, just constantly getting that fuel and scoring that fuel at the same time. 4186 almost immediately is right back to defending, in fact pushing Sacred Heart Prep Robotics over the bump and trying to get them back onto their side, and it seems like they might actually now be stuck on the bump, unfortunately. And 3970 is now trying to take as much fuel as it can in preparation for right now. We have 30 seconds on the clock, and the next shift of, end game actually, of this match has begun, where both Red Alliance teams are starting to score and trying to use what is there instead of going into the Alliance zone to grab more fuel, and it seems that SH is very much stuck on that bump. Unfortunate, very unfortunate, especially because it's a rookie year, and it looks like that will be the end of the match, actually, folks. I will have official scores coming right up. See you soon. My apologies for misreporting. Sacred Heart was not actually beached on the bump. That was 10-6-1-5. And the winner is Red Alliance! Woo! With 43-21, certainly a low-scoring match, but we have 3 ups on Red Alliance, 2 downs, and 1 neutral on blue. It has been a pleasure, and I'm now going to hand it over to our other announcer, Aiden.
A reminder to all the mentors, live scan is in the mentor lounge, ready to take your fingerprints. Mentors in the live scan lounge from 2 to 4 today, live scan. We'll take your fingerprints for the low, low price of $20, which is a bargain.
If matches took an hour, it would be tomorrow by now. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 24. Starting on the Red Alliance, Team 649.
From Saratoga High School in Saratoga, California, it's Set Fish.
Next up, none other than Team 4904.
From the Nueva School in San Mateo, California, Bot Provoking.
Last but not least on the Red Alliance, Team 840.
From Aragon High School again in San Mateo, California, Aragon Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, starting us off, Team 6918.
From New Tech High School in Napa, California, Napa Cellar Rats.
In the central position, Team 4669.
From Galileo High School in San Francisco, California, it's Galileo Robotics.
And last but not least, Team 7245.
From Kip King High School in San Lorenzo, Lionbots Robotics.
drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 24 starts off with lots of fuel on both sides. Blue Alliance human players, Red Alliance human players. Looks like we got one team in the corner. 840 sending some fuel into that red hub for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, blue human players still at it with a few more fuel for their hub. And as our teleop period kicks up, there is a scramble over the center. 69-18, 840, both dashing to the center, grabbing a few fuel, and heading back to their respective alliance sides. As now the Blue Alliance hub is active. 69-18 trying to push some over to that blue side. So I'm not seeing a whole lot of scoring going on that blue side. Meanwhile, the red side preparing for war, stockpiling fuel on their side in their corner. 69-18 back to the center, bringing some fuel to their side as this red hub goes active. 840 with the stream of fuel, 649 with a stream of fuel, 4904 with even more fuel for that red hub, pulling our Red Alliance ahead, 52-21, 69-18 back in the middle, looking to grab some more fuel for the Blue Alliance side, as it looks like their hub will be coming online right now. 72-45, taking a shot but not quite making it, as 69-18 also trying to get some in there, but those will just go up and fall back down on their own bot. 69-18 finally able to get some shots in there, as the Red Alliance hard at work despite their hub not being active, still moving that fuel over to their side. And now the Red Alliance's hub will be active. 649 going into their alliance zone, looking to get some of that fuel into their hub, maintaining their 60-36 lead, and even going further with a little bit more fuel in their hub. With almost 35 seconds on the match, we will shortly be seeing both of these hubs become active. 840 guarding a pile of fuel, as somebody appears to have lost a roller. This may be part of, I believe this is part of 840's intake, as it looks like they also have another loose roller on their intake. 840 previously jousting with 4669, who is back on their Blue Alliance side, trying to get some of that fuel into their hub with 8 seconds on the match. 649 making some last minute shots into their hub. 4904, that's bot provoking, already up on that L1. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance side, no climbs, and the Red Alliance will come away from this match 90-49, and we'll be back with final scores shortly. It will be the Red Alliance taking this one 101-49. We will see 840 on the Red Alliance maintaining their spot. 4904 moving up into that number 16 spot. 649 up to 14, with the Red Alliance each taking 3 out of 6 possible ranking points. The Blue Alliance with none of those ranking points, however.
The 5th location in hopscotch is 5 squared. That's right, it's match 25. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, Team 8751.
From Miramonte High School in Orinda, California, it's Miramonte Robotics.
In the 2nd position, Team 2035.
From Carmel High School in Carmel, California, it's the Rockin' Bots.
Last but not least on the Red Alliance, Team 8840.
From Bay School in San Francisco, it's Bay Robotics.
With a box made specially for them, Team 5940.
From Design Tech High School in Redwood City, it's Bread.
Next up, Team 10281.
From SF International in SF, it's Mecha Wolves.
And last but certainly not least, Team 5171.
From York School in Monterey, California, it's Deus Ex Machina.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the autonomous period of your qualification match 25 kicks off with a rush for the center, but only from Bread this time, as their alliance partners 5171 with a stream of fuel into that blue hub. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 8840 trying to score some, and those red human players firing away into that red hub, as the blue human players also get their piece of the action. Sending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in there. 5940, it appears their hopper has come loose. So now they're just trying to intake as fast as they can and spraying those fuel towards their side. Their hopper may be gone, but the dream is not, as they continue firing as many as they can over to that other side. They're even able to sneak under that trench, but it looks like that has further removed their hopper, and now their hopper is completely loose on the field. But free from their hopper, let's see what they can do. It hasn't stopped their ability to score. 20-35 for the Red Alliance, pushing that red hopper out of the way. Meanwhile, 8840, another red robot, beached on some coral, but with the assist from what is that? 20-35, able to get off. Meanwhile, 5171, 5940, even without their hopper, still sending streams of fuel into that blue hub. Meanwhile, the red hub has come online, 2035 taking some shots, not quite making them though. 5171 looking to intake more fuel, bring it over to that blue side. 8840, 2035, Red Alliance just trying to get as much fuel as they can onto their side. It looks like, yes, the red side is currently in a 2v1. They are missing one of their alliance partners. However, they are still being able to score at least a few points here. 2035 trying to push some fuel over to their side, which looks like they will end up having to use during the last 30 seconds of this match, the end game, when both of those hubs are active. 5940, no hopper, but they are still taking shots into that hub with their dual turrets. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 5171, also sending some fuel into that hub. As the red human players back with more shots, one going in but bouncing right on out. Not much they can do about that. 8840 pushing some fuel around, but with 10 seconds on the match, they're not going to be able to do much with it. We'll see what they're able to do. 2035 also looking for a place to be in this last 3 seconds of the match, 2 seconds, 1 second, and this match will come to a conclusion. No climbs up for either alliance, and this match will end with the Blue Alliance up 116-31. So we will have final scores in just a moment. It'll be the Blue Alliance taking this one 122-32. The Blue Lions, Bread, staying in their number 2 spot, 51-71, keeping their number 3 spot, 10-81, moving up to number 30. The Blue Lions, all those teams, 59-40 Bread, 10-81, and 51-71 will get 4 out of their 6 possible ranking points.
Next up, qualification match number 26. Starting on the Red Alliance as always, Team 4765.
From Pinewood School in Los Altos Hills, California, it's Power Up.
Next up on the Red Alliance, Team 841.
From Richmond High School in Richmond, California, it's the Biomex.
And last but not least, on the Red Alliance, Team 10221.
A community team from San Francisco, California, it's number 1 Seabass.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance. First up on the Blue Alliance is none other than Team 114.
From Los Altos High School in Los Altos, California, it's Eagle Strike.
Second, flying in, Team 4159.
Their partners in Bird from Lowell High School in San Francisco, Cardinal Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, Team 5104.
From Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, California, it's Breaker Bots.
drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as qualification match number 26 kicks off, 5104, 841, opposing dashes for the center to grab as much fuel as they can. 5104 coming back with their fuel. 841 also going to their human player station and streaming that fuel into their hub. 5104 might be stuck up on a fuel, and red will leave this autonomous period up by 5 points. We'll see if they can maintain that lead as 4765 joining 841 in the middle. 841 though not seeing the intake. Looks like they're trying to push them towards their team. 5104 opposing, same strategy, trying to push as much of that fuel as they can towards their side. I see a volley of fuel go up. Not sure if that was from 1021 or the blue team over there. But I'm not sure why the blue team would be firing fuel towards the red side, as 5104 Breaker Bots giving a big volley of fuel to bring the Blue Alliance up 37 to 30. Red Alliance though, their hub is now active and this is their chance to catch up as 841 and 4765 tie this up with a stream of fuel into that active red hub. 5104, while their hub isn't active, moving as much fuel as they can towards the blue side. As the blue hub comes online, looks like they got plenty of fuel loaded and ready to shoot into their thing, and they sure do. And they bring the blue lines right back ahead as 4159 also trying to take some shots. Not quite getting it in there though. We'll watch and see if they can get some more in there. 841 and a blue bot jousting for mid control. 4765 pushing some of those. 114 going into this corner with the Red Alliance, looking to see what they can stop. Very aggressive defense from 114 here. 4159 also trying to line up a shot. Looks like they will make a shot along with their alliance partners. 5104 Breaker Bots and the human players will join in, taking some shots into that blue hub. Both teams now in the final 20 seconds of this match scrambling to send as much fuel into their hubs as they can. Meanwhile, 114 playing spoiler, trying to stop that fuel, trying to keep these teams from being able to make any shots. It's a close match, 93 to 89. Blue slowly catching up. And the match will end with the Red Alliance up by 2 points, 93 to 91. No climbs from either alliance. So this will be a close match, and we will have final scores for you shortly. Red Alliance. And it appears there'll be no change from those final scores as the Red Alliance takes this one 93 to 91. Power up 4765 going up to that number 20 spot. 841 up to 15. 10221 up to 21. 114 down to 16. 4159 down to 25. And 5104 Breaker Bots down to 26.
Let's meet our teams. 50 more matches to go. We're on qualification match number 27 at the San Francisco District event. Starting us off is none other than Team 4973.
From Gateway Charter in San Francisco, it's Gator Gears.
Next up, Team 8045.
From Castro Valley High School in Castro Valley, California, the Wallace Dynasty.
Last but not least on the Red Alliance, Team 1280.
From San Ramon Valley High School in Danville, California, Ragin' Sea Biscuits.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team, Team 5700.
From Soda in San Francisco, California, Soda Cyber Dragons.
Second up on the Blue Alliance, Team 8852.
From Drew School in San Francisco, California, Drew Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, the 5-digit team, Team 11230.
A community team from Los Altos, California, the White Hat Hackers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as this qualification match number 27 kicks off, no one rushing for the middle just yet, though 8852 will come in here eventually, but looks like they will not be able to get back to their alliance side on that Auton. Meanwhile, 1280, 8045, 4973, all on the Red Alliance taking some shots along with their human players into that red hub. 5700 on the blue side also taking some shots into that blue hub as we enter this teleop period. It looks like blue will get their hub as these Blue Alliance partners, 5700, 8852, all scrambling to the middle to get some fuel and push it over to their sides. 1570. 5700 trying to push them over their bump as their alliance partners 8852 picking them all up and shooting a steady stream into that blue hub. Back to the Red Alliance as their hub comes online. 4973 spinning around looking for fuel, looking for the hub. I don't know, 1280. They got the fuel, but that's the wrong way. You're supposed to throw it from the human players to the field, not from the field to the human players. 8852. Full load of fuel, looking to bring that back to their alliance side. I think they'll be scoring that when their hub comes along. Right now, 5700 looking to push some fuel over to their alliance partners, 8852. Sweeping up all that fuel on that Blue Alliance side while keeping up a steady stream into that blue hub. And somehow, 2 fuel have come rolling over my feet. And they have somehow exited the field, but they are tossed right back on by one of our beautiful volunteers, 8852. Pushing some fuel over their side as the red hub comes online. Those shots from 8852 will not make it into that blue hub in time. 1280 in their corner, looking to shove some fuel over to those human players. Meanwhile, 4973 for our Red Alliance, looking to pick some up and maybe see if they can make some shots, but they're having a little trouble intaking it. 35 seconds, which means 5, 3, 2, 1 seconds until both of these hubs come online for our end game. We'll see if any teams decide to go for a climb, though we've seen surprisingly few climbs at events this year. 4973 pushing some fuel over, but the real question is, will they be able to get any of that fuel into their robot to score with 12 seconds remaining in this match? And they will get 1 shot off, but they will not be able to score that 1 shot. 8045 does not appear to be moving anymore. 1280 trying to get some last minute moves, but they also appear to be able to score as the Blue Alliance leaves this match ahead 76-19, and we'll be back with final scores for this match shortly. And if you had your final score, it will be the Blue Alliance taking this match 78-19. The Blue Alliance, 5,700. Soda Cyber Dragons moving up into that number 7 spot. 8852 staying in their 33 spot. 112.30 moving up to 34. All 3 of these Blue Alliance teams will get 3 out of their 6 possible ranking points for this match.
All right, let's get this Quals 28 up and running. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got Team 840.
That is Argonne Robotics from Argonne High School in San Mateo, California.
Next up in the middle station, we got Team 5507.
The Robotic Eagles from George Washington High School in San Francisco, California.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we got Team 7245.
Lion Box Robotics from Kip King Collegiate High School in San Lorenzo, California.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we got Team 1323.
Madtown Robotics from Matilda Torres High School in Madera, California, currently ranked #1.
In the middle station, we got Team 11243.
Cyber Knights from Las Lomas High in Walnut Creek.
And finally, rounding off the Blue Alliance, another 5-digit team, 11-4-63.
Sacred Heart Cathedral Preparatory Robotics from Sacred Heart Cathedral Preparatory School in San Francisco, California. Your name is so long. It's ridiculous.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and we're starting off 5507 with a nice strong auton, and they're over the bump, which is great. We have 840 sneaking up, looking a bit mischievous there, and 1323 trying to grab as much as they can while it remains in. Oh, wow, that is a lot of fuel going right into the Blue Alliance hub right as auton ends, and now we have 220 of teleop. Okay, 5507 heading over the bump and starting to intake lots of fuel into their hopper, and it is Red Alliance who will start us off here, and 5507 is back over the bump. 840 has already started, is now starting to shoot, and so is 5507. It looks like 7245 is waiting a little bit, and it looks like Sacred Heart Prep Robotics is waiting for them right over the bump in the neutral zone. 5507 is back over. 840 is shooting into their alliance zone, and whoa, just like that, Madtown has started shooting a lot of fuel as they empty their hopper, ready for their shifts to start, which it just did. And we also have Sacred Heart again trying to grab as much fuel as it can and then get back over to its side to score. Cyber Knights are also seemingly trying to get some fuel. 5507 also loaded up on fuel. Unfortunately, cannot go under the trench as it just learned. 1323 grabbing lots of fuel, whoa, and throwing it very far back into its alliance zone, all the way from the bump, red bump, sorry. 5507, 13, Robotic Eagle, Cyber Knights, and Sacred Heart are all in the center, trying to get as much fuel as they can, while it is blue shifted. Wow, that thundering noise is Madtown just emptying their hopper and getting whatever they can out. 840 Aragon Robotics has now come into play, is trying to pick up some more fuel, while our two rookies on Blue Alliance have stuck into the center, and it looks like 7245 might be stuck on something because I have not moved in a good little bit. Aragon, and that is actually endgame as Aragon starts shooting into the hub, and we are getting some great work from 1323 Lionbots, Madtown Robotics, as well as 5507. All the robots are really going great, and it looks like Cyber Knights just unstuck themselves as there's a bit of a shoving match going on between the Robotic Eagles and Sacred Heart. Now 840 is in its alliance zone, starting to score into the hub, and that's actually the match. Folks, we'll have official scores coming up for this fascinating match very soon. The winner is Blue Alliance. 115 to 449. Blue Alliance wins. 3 downs on red, 2 ups, 1 neutral on blue. Congratulations to both teams. What a high-scoring match.
All right, next up, we got Quals 29. Starting over on the Red Alliance, as always, we got Team 3970.
Duncan Dynamics from Duncan Polytechnical High School in Fresno, California.
Following that, in the middle station, we have Team 2035.
The Rockin' Robots from Carmel High School in Carmel, California.
And last but certainly not least, on the Red Alliance, we got Team 5940.
Red from Design Tech High School in Redwood City, California, ranked 2.
Now moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 4669.
Galileo Robotics, Galileo Academy of Science and Technology in San Francisco, California.
In the middle station, we have 9114.
Rotationaries, Voice of American Youth and American High in Fremont, California.
And finally, in the last station for Blue Alliance, we have 10281.
Mecha Wolves from SF International High School in San Francisco, California. No, no. What? That was 10 years ago. Whatever. Tell the team to actually win matches.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Okay, 39.70 out of the gate really quickly. 59.40 also out of the gate rather quickly and heading right back to start scoring. I can tell from here this is going to be a close match. We already have fuel out of the field, unfortunately, as it looks like all of Blue Alliance has not come out to collect fuel from the neutral zone and instead just using the preload. And we are now at 224 teleop, and we're going to start with Blue Alliance. So all of Blue Alliance has rushed out to collect as much fuel as they can, while Red is doing the same thing and also shooting it back into their Alliance zone while also trying to defend a little bit. And it looks like only 59.40 maybe and 39.70 are in the neutral zone, and 20.35 just joined them, and whoa, a lot of that went out as they were unfortunately trying to score into their Alliance zone. Not much went in. Mecha Wolves are trying to play some good defense. I appreciate the googly eyes on there. It makes them easy to track. 39.70 coming back into their Alliance zone with a somewhat full hopper to try and now start scoring, as it is now Red Alliance, and we have about a minute and a half remaining. Mecha Wolves are now outside of the Red Alliance zone, no longer trying to score, and it is just a flood of fuel as the Red Alliance shift ends, and we are now on Blue Alliance shift. We see Mecha Wolves trying to score, but to some actually good success. We also see 91-14 Rotation Harry's scoring a good bit. Unfortunately, we are not seeing much human player action, which I have to be honest saddens me just a little bit. Because I do love seeing human players. And 59.40 sending in a barrage of fuel. Oh, and 39.70 with a great pass into the Alliance zone. Wow, 49.69 comes into the neutral zone for just a moment to grab some fuel and then head back. And it looks like 20.35 might be beached on Blue's bump. Oh, but they got a great helping hand from Mecha Wolves. That is very nice of them, although they do have a little bit of a mean-looking bot. 20.35, the Rockin' Robots are headed back into their zone after a small collision with one of their Alliance partners, unfortunately. And there's been a lot of good scoring as we hit the 15-second mark. We're about halfway through endgame and most way through the match. Mecha Wolves back in the neutral zone for just a second, but it looks like this is going to be a very interesting match at the end as we hit 2-1, and that's the match, folks. We have no climbs on either side, and I'll be right back to you with the official results. And the winner is Red Alliance. Good. Woo. Red 319 to Blue 46. 2 ups and 1 neutral on Red, 3 downs on Blue. Very unfortunate, but congratulations to both teams. You both tried very hard.
Next up, Quals 30. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 10, 615.
The Spartans, a homeschooled team from Pinole, California.
Next up, we have Team 649.
MSET Fish from Saratoga High School in Saratoga, California.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 6918.
Napa Cellar Rats from New Technology High in Napa, California.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, starting with 4186.
Alameda Aztecs Robotics from Island City Robotics in Alameda, California.
In the middle station, we have Team 8016.
Eco Robotics, Credo High School, Ronert Park, California.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5171.
Deuce Ex Machina from York School in Monterey, California.
Drivers behind the lines.
Ooh la la.
3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off. The Spartans. Anyway, it looks like we're getting some great human player action from both sides, and hopefully some robot action once we enter teleop. But this is always exciting. I love seeing some human player action, and we are finally in teleop. All right, Ooh is going to be the first robot. There it is. We have 649 heading out and just dumping all of their preload. 6918. Napa Cellar Rats have come into the middle after a little bit of a collision with one of the Blue Alliance teams. And we're going to start with the Blue Alliance shift. So we have 4186 coming in for some more fuel. 5171 Deuce Ex Machina coming in to, going out actually to score in their Alliance zone. 649 picking up for their next Alliance shift, and just all of Red Alliance getting ready for their next shift. Not much defense happening there. Oh, big collision between Spartans and Napa Cellar Rats, unfortunately, because they are on the same team. We have 8016 Eco Robotics and 4186 trying to defend while it is now Red Alliance's turn, and this is a really close match right now. And it looks like Spartans are just unable to get under there, unfortunately. But it does look, and it looks like 6915 might be on a little bit of fuel, but the rest of Red Alliance is able to get through and start trying to defend, because it is now Blue's shift, and it is as close as ever with some great human player action, as Spartans are trying to do anything to just get free of whatever they seem to be stuck on. 6419 grabbing lots of fuel because it is now Red Alliance's shift, and 6918 is rushing back to score as quickly as possible. And they are followed closely behind by 8016, who is trying their best to defend and doing pretty well. We also have 4186 joining the fray, as all of Red Alliance is in their Alliance zone, and all but 5171 Deuce Ex Machina is in the... Sorry, only Deuce Ex Machina was in Blue Alliance zone, but they've now been joined by both members, and we are now in endgame in the last 20 seconds. Very much a chop-chop kind of moment. 8016 is coming back over to the Red Alliance zone somewhat precariously, while the Spartans are scoping them out to see if they need to defend themselves. 649 is seemingly thinking about climbing but not sure about it, while the Spartans have not climbed, and they finish the match outside of their Alliance zone. I will have your official scores here in just a moment. This is truly too close to call. And the winner is Blue Alliance! Winner is Blue Alliance, 51-52. We have 2 downs on Red Alliance, 1 neutral, 2 ups on Blue Alliance, 1 neutral. And surprisingly, there were no external points awarded after the final noise blew. we have the ending scores and the official scores are the same, which is uncommon.
All right, Quals 31, starting with the Red Alliance, we have Team 5104.
Breakerbots from Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, California.
Next up in the middle station, we have Team 7667.
Otterbots, ranked to 9, a community team from Napa, California.
And finally, we have Team 2551.
Penguin Empire from San Marin High School in Novato, California.
On Blue Alliance, we have, starting off, 4765.
Power Up from Pinewood School in Los Altos Hills, California.
In the middle station, we have Team 8751.
Miramont Robotics team from Miramont High School in Orinda, California.
And finally, last but certainly not least, we have Team 6506.
Steelboot Robotics, ranked 4th from Salinas High School in Salinas, California. like you had a member of your team come up and they talk about like, you know, what you do on the team, what the team like, blah blah blah. I really want to do that during the like. Your max match is 4:30. Ooh, I have a genius idea. While this delay is happening, what if I ask you?
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, 51:04 and 67 coming out very quickly, and it does not look like there's going to be any teams on the blue alliance coming out from their alliance zone to grab, looking like they're only going to go with preload as we have about 5 seconds more of Auton. It looks like Red is taking a quick lead. All right, we are out of Auton, and we have about 2 minutes and 20 seconds of teleoperated play. 65:06 is coming out quickly to fill up their hopper as Blue Alliance has the first shift. 47:65 also coming to fill up their hopper and hopefully shoot into their alliance zone, while the Red Alliance team's mostly focused on filling and waiting for their turn instead of trying to deter the Blue Alliance from scoring. Blue Alliance is now seemingly staying in their alliance zone, and it is Red Alliance's turn, so that would actually make sense. 65:06 is going back to hopefully fill up some more, but 25:51 does not like that and is putting in a little bit of defense, although they backed off now. 51:04 is in their alliance zone with a somewhat full hopper, hopefully, and they start shooting now, while 25:51 just got back into their alliance zone and will also probably start shooting soon, and 76:67 has also started shooting in bursts. It's not very effective, but it's something. 76:67 is now out of the alliance zone, although they're coming back with full hopper. 51:04 is also back with a full hopper. 65:06 is either stuck on something or waiting for it to be their turn, and we're back at red. 25-51 is coming back into the Red Alliance zone with a nice and full hopper as we have about 45 seconds left of game time with the Red Alliance having their current shift. We're seeing a lot of great action. 76-67 is getting their hopper nice and full, and it does seem, unfortunately, like 6506 might be stuck on something and is unable to move because of that. And we've just hit endgame, which means under 20 seconds left, about 25 as I'm saying this. 5104 is grabbing as much fuel as they can, and we're getting some great human player action from the Red Alliance, which I always love to see. I love human player action. We're getting a few great shots from the Blue Alliance as we count down the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 seconds, and we have a bit of action from a Red Alliance member, and that is the match, folks. We have 0 climbs, and I will have official scores for you in just a second. There's Red Alliance. 219-27. Red Alliance takes it. 3 ups on red, 2 downs, and a neutral on blue. Congratulations to both alliances. You did very well and tried your absolute hardest.
Next up, we have qualification match 32. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, we got team 8840.
Bay Robotics from Bay School of San Francisco in San Francisco, California.
Next up in the middle station, we have team 4904.
Thought Provoking from Nueva School in San Mateo, California.
And finally, rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 11230.
White Hat Hackers, a community team from Los Altos, California.
Now moving on over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we have team 7245.
Lionbots Robotics, Kip King Collegiate High School in San Lorenzo, California.
Following that, we have Team 8033.
Highlander Robotics, currently ranked number 9, a community team from Piedmont, California.
And finally, we have Team 253.
Bobabots, ranked number 4, and from Mills High School in Millbrae, California.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and as we start, we have 4904 Bot Provoking, just like the robot name, starting off with some great fuel shooting, while the center start, 4904, is unfortunately staying right there behind the hub, and we got some great human player action, but now Auton is over, and we have 2 minutes and 20 seconds of tele-operated. And I'm also, we are seeing some great human player action again from Red Alliance, as it is currently their shift, while the Blue Alliance is just shooting into their alliance zone to get ready for their next shift, which is very good planning on their part. And I have got to mention, while talking about the Red Alliance, I really like the googly eyes that Bot Provoking put on their robot, because they're amazing. The googly eyes are. I feel neutral about the Bobabots is currently going back to their alliance zone to score as their alliance shift starts, and we have 1:30 on the clock. It looks like 8840 Bay Robotics is following them over to hopefully defend, but it looks really like all of Blue Alliance is over in their alliance zone, trying to score as much as possible, although 8033 has just gone over and into the neutral zone to pick some up. They went over the bump and slid on just a tiny bit of fuel. 4904 Bot Provoking is seemingly trying to intake, while it is their shift right now, so this would be a great time to start shooting, and it looks like Blue Alliance just got their shift changed. My apologies. It's under a minute left here. 253 and 253, 8033, all of them are trying to score as much as possible, and this is a really close game. It's continuing to stay that way. Hopefully, we can get some more human player action, because that would be great. But right now, we're getting a lot of great robot action, and we just hit into endgame, which will probably trigger. Yup, Red Alliance is definitely starting to shoot a lot more. That stockpile they have going on back there is definitely helping them a lot, as 8033 are attempting to intake and just launch a huge barrage into their hopper as this game gets even closer. 4904 looks like they're having a bit of trouble intaking, unfortunately, while 253 is in the neutral zone, hopefully looking for some fuel. And that is the end of the match. We have no climbs, and I will have the official scores in just a moment. And the winner is Blue Alliance. 31-97 in Blue Alliance's favor. We have 2 downs and 3 downs, for Red Alliance, 2 ups and a neutral for Blue Alliance. Congratulations to both teams. You did very well. And we got 3 out of the 6 possible ranking points for Blue, none for Red, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, sorry.
All right, hopefully you're ready for the next match. It's Quals 33. Over here, starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9114.
Rotationaries, Voice of American Youth and American High from Fremont, California.
Next, we have Team 8852.
Drew Robotics from Drew School right here in California, San Francisco, California.
And finally, we have Team 114.
Eagle Strike, Los Altos High, Los Altos, California.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 840.
Aragon Robotics team ranked number 10. They are from Aragon High School in San Mateo, California.
Following that in the middle station, we have Team 4159.
Cardinal Robotics from Lowell High School in San Francisco, California.
And following that, we have Team 10281.
Mecha Wolves from SF International High School from right here in SF, California.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin 114 quickly leaving. Wow, 114 again. Eagle Strike quickly getting back after filling up their hopper, and we have another member quickly returning into the Alliance zone to keep scoring during this autonomous period. Eagle Strike is continuing back after that cycle, and 91-14 ends also in there. Looking over to the Blue Alliance as they have not started, but I'm just going to focus on them for a little bit. 41-59. Cardinal Robotics grabbing lots of fuel from the middle zone, and so is a 41-14 and 91-14, both trying to fill up as quickly as they can because it is currently their Alliance shift, grabbing as much as they can, trying to score as much as they can, keeping this as close a match as possible. And we are getting some great human player action, like I always love to see. We also have some action from 88-52, who is hopefully going to be able to do some amount of work here. They are definitely trying to close that gap. 91-14 shooting back into their lines as Blues shift ramps up, and we have a minute 30 on the clock. 41-59 getting a tiny bit of defense, and then a collision with the Mecha Wolves unrelatedly. Wow, they are trying to shoot that into their Alliance zone so they can score. Whoa, 91-14 is now Red Alliance's turn, and 91-14 is bashing and bothering all the Blue Alliance teams who really want to get in to their Alliance zone to try to defend the people who are currently scoring. But what is this? What is this? One of the teams, 840, almost got into the Red Alliance zone before being chased out by, I believe, 91-14. Speaking of being chased out, or not so successfully, I guess, we have 114 now in the Blue Alliance zone as it is their shift and performing some great defense, and 88-52 is almost going to join them, but is now actually going to get some more fuel as they have actually shot some of it out of the field. But they're now filled up, and we are in endgame, so now it looks like teams are going to rush back to their respective sides to try to, with as much fuel as possible, to try to score it as we go into this relatively close match. 840 coming back with lots and lots of fuel. 114 trying their best to just collect until they can score all of it. 91-14 also ending up in the center with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0 seconds left on the clock. We have 0 climbs on either side, unfortunately, and I'll have your official results in just a moment. And the winner is Blue Alliance. 68-171. Blue Alliance wins. We have 3 downs on Red Alliance. We have 3 ups on Blue Alliance. We have 4 of the 6 possible ranking points on the Blue Alliance, and none, unfortunately, on the Red Alliance. Congratulations to both teams. You both did an amazing job. I meant alliances.
folks. Next up, we have Quals 34 coming up. And starting over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5507.
From George Washington High School in San Francisco, California, Robotic Eagles.
Following that, we have Team 11463.
From SHC in San Francisco, California, Sacred Heart Cathedral Prep Robotics.
And finally, we have Team 6918.
From New Technology High in Napa, California, Napa Cellar Rats.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1323.
Ranked #1 at this event, from Matilda Torres High School in Madera, Madtown Robotics.
Next up, we have Team 5700.
From Soda in San Francisco, California, Soda Cyber Dragons.
And finally, rounding us off, we have Team 3970.
From Duncan Pauly in Fresno, California, Duncan Dynamics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match 34 kicks off with a rush to the middle from the Blue Lines, 3970, and their partners, Madtown. Madtown grabbing as much fuel as they can from the center and immediately going right back under their trench to stream it into that blue hub. And looks like they will repeat the same process, getting them up to 83 points in this autonomous period. Teleop, 5507, 11463 rushed into the middle to joust with 3970 for control of the fuel in mid. 3970, perhaps unintentionally pushing a bunch of fuel into their opponent's side, but they also get some for themselves. Meanwhile, 1323 with this rapid fire of fuel streaming over to that Blue Alliance side, pushing some under their trench. Meanwhile, 11463 with that tank drive stuck up on some fuel. We'll see if they can get that out from under them. Meanwhile, 3970 pushing some fuel over to the blue side, while Madtown back in the corner cleaning up everything on that blue side, streaming it right into that blue hub. 1 minute, 25 seconds on the match. 6918, take driving over that blue bump and into the Alliance zone and out again. Looks like they will not be going in there for defense. 3970, though, beached on their own bump. I bet they can find a way out of this, though. And looks like that way out will come in the form of their Knights in Shining Armor. 5700 Cyber Dragons bumping them off that bump, while 1323 looking for fuel in mid, but they've taken it all. Or the Red Alliance has, at least, because their side is looking quite full of fuel. 1323, though, able to find enough fuel that they can keep up a constant fire of fuel into that blue hub. Blew up 319 to 21. 1323 cleaning up that entire Blue Alliance side. 3970 trying to move as much fuel as possible away from the Red Alliance side and towards the Blue Alliance side for their alliance partners, 1323, who are doing most of the heavy lifting in getting that fuel into their hub. Meanwhile, 5700 just trying to maneuver some of that fuel around. The Red Alliance in this in-game with both hubs online, trying to find somewhere to put some of that fuel. 11463 trying to get off the ground, but it doesn't look like they're going to be able to grab on in time. and they will not quite be able to climb. And the Blue Alliance will lead this match ahead 416-30. Have our results. It is the Blue Alliance taking this match 428-30. 1323 Magi Robotics keeping their #1 spot, while 5700 moves up to #5. 3970 going up to #4. 11463 stays neutral. 6918 staying neutral, and 5507 dropping to 16. The Blue Alliance in this match able to get 5 out of their 6 possible ranking points.
All right, folks. Next up, Quals 35. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 10221.
A community team from San Francisco, California. It's #1 Seabass.
Moving along, we have Team 4186.
From Island City Robotics in Alameda, California, the Alameda Aztecs.
And finally on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8751.
From Miramonte High School in Orinda, California, Miramonte Robotics.
Moving along to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2035.
From Carmel High School in Carmel, California, it's the Rockin' Bots.
Next, we have Team 4765.
From Pinewood School in Los Altos Hills, California, Power Up.
And finally, we have Team 649.
From Saratoga High School, and you guessed it, Saratoga, California, it's Imset Fish.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 35, autonomous period, kicks off with a flurry of fuel from both sides. Looks like the human players are getting most of the action, not seeing a whole lot of shots coming out of robots this autonomous period. It would appear that unfortunately the Red Alliance also additionally is limited to 2 robots, so they will have an uphill battle this match as they leave the autonomous period down 11-17. 41-86 and 10-2-2-1. 10-2-2-1 beached up on a lot of algae. We'll see if they're able to get down from there. Looks like their alliance partners will help them out. But meanwhile, the Blue Alliance capitalizing on that time being wasted in that corner of the Red Alliance. 20-35, trying to, and 47-65 combined to 20-35, trying to push as much fuel as they can over their butt. Meanwhile, 41-86 for the Red Alliance, shoving fuel under that trench. 10-2-2-1, trying to light up a shot, but those will go just a little high. One almost touching the ceiling here in this gym. 649, loading up some shots. We'll see if they can take those and where they decide to put them. 47-65, firing off a stream of fuel at their hub. None quite going in though. 20-35, 41-86 facing off in mid. 41-86 breaking off to push a bunch of fuel over to their human players, who will send a volley of fuel at their hub, at the red active hub, but not many of those will make it in. 10-2-2-1, back on this Red Alliance, trying to pick some up. We'll see if they can shoot that into their own hub. 649, head-on collision with 41-86. 41-86 in perfect position to defend and be able to prevent 649. 649 juking them. Looks like they were going to go through that trench, but instead they will end up beached on that bump. Their alliance partners, 20-35, helping them out a little bit to get off that bump. 41-89 getting counted down for pinning them, but they will make it back to their alliance side safely. 649 and 47-65 on the Blue Alliance side, along with their alliance partners. 649, yeah, that's just 649. Finally firing off a volley of shots into that blue hub with 10 seconds on this match. Both teams are scrambling to get as much fuel as they can get in. The Blue Alliance, with 3 seconds on this match, has a healthy lead of 85-42, and we'll be back with scores shortly. Scores, it will be the Blue Alliance winning this one 85-45, a 40-point lead on this Blue Alliance. 20-35 up to 17th place, 47-65 up to 20th place, and 649 Imset Fish up to 15th place. All 3 of those teams on our Blue Alliance will get 3 out of their 6 possible ranking points for this match.
All right. Next up, we have Quals 36. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, as always, we have Team 2551.
From San Marin High School in Novato, California, it's Penguin Empire.
Next up in the middle station, we have Team 11-24-3.
From Las Lomas High in Walnut Creek, Cyber Knights.
And finally, rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 4669.
From Galileo High School in San Francisco, it's Galileo Robotics.
All right, moving on over to the Blue Alliance. We start with Team 7667.
A community team from Napa, California, Otterbots.
Following that in the middle station, we have Team 8840.
From Bay School of San Francisco, and of course, San Francisco Bay Robotics.
And finally, last but certainly not least, we have 10650.
From Pinole, California, Spartans.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And our qualification match number 36 kicks off with a sprint to the middle from 7667. And they will take a load of fuel from the middle right back to their Blue Alliance side, and they will fill their blue hub with that load, bringing the Blue Alliance up 44-10 at the end of this autonomous period. Now, tally up, 4669, 2551, 11243 on the Red Alliance, moving around 2551, able to score their load in the hub. 10615, back to the middle, looking to push as much of this fuel as possible back towards that Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, 2551, creeping into the middle, grabbing as much fuel as they can in their hopper, cycling back to their hub and looking to score that in their hub. While they line up a shot, let's take a look at the Blue Alliance, and they will get all those right into their hub. Meanwhile, back on the Blue Alliance, 8840 in mid, trying to find a way to push some of this towards that Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, 2551 back trying to fill up their hopper with some of this fuel that has been reintroduced to mid from their hub. 8840 in mid, not quite finding the fuel though. There they go, they found something to push back. Combining with 10615, they will suck up as much of that fuel as they can to their hopper and try to push the rest of it towards their side. Teamwork makes the dream work. Bring it over there, 8840. And as this blue hub gets ready to go online, we'll see which team is gonna take some shots. It looks like that might be 8840. They got their turret aimed. Not quite able to get it in there though. We'll see if they're able to pick up all of that fuel that's sitting in the back of this Blue Alliance zone. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance zone, it seems some robots are having a little trouble moving. 11243 is stalled on the field. No, they're moving. 4669 appears to be defending their alliance partner. 2551 trying to line up a shot, and they will get a few of those in there. 8840 for the Blue Alliance, bringing some fuel down as we enter the final 15 seconds of this match with both these hubs online. 10615 going over to defend. trying to see if they can stop some of that fuel from getting into that red hub. Meanwhile, 8840 sucking up as much fuel into their hopper as they can to bring it around, but they won't be able to score any of that. And Blue will come out of this match ahead 150 to 49, and we'll be back with your final scores in just a moment. And here is our score. It will be the Blue Alliance taking this match by a score of 150 to 49. A 101-point difference on our Blue Alliance. 76-67 moving up to that number 6 spot. 88-40 up to 17, and 10-6-15 up to 32. All three of those teams getting 4 out of their 6 possible ranking points.
All right, next up, Qualification 37. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1280.
From San Ramon Valley High School in Danville, California, Ragin' Sea Biscuits.
Next up in the middle station, Team 6506.
From Salinas High in Salinas, California, Steel Boot Robotics.
And last on the Red Alliance, but certainly not least, we have Team 253.
From Mills High School in Millbrae, California, Boba Bots.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have 8033.
A community team from Piedmont, California, Highlander Robotics.
Following them, we have 5940.
Tasty as ever and ranked number 2 in this competition, it's Bread.
And finally, we have Team 4973.
From Gateway Charter High School in San Francisco, it's Gator Gears.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 37. A rush for the center from both sides. 59-40 and one red bot fighting in the middle. 59-40 coming away with lots of fuel, but it doesn't look like they'll be scoring much of that. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, fuel into the hub as they leave this autonomous period up 26-19. 59-40 though, right back at it, scoring all that fuel with their twin turrets as they make another rush for mid. And still feeding some fuel back as one fuel is ejected from our field. We'll return that. 80-33 sending some fuel over to their side for Bread to volley on into that blue hub, which is currently active. I'm starting to suspect that the reason they did not score a line auto is so that they could have this first shift. 49-73 right over that bump. Trying to intake some fuel, not having too much success though. We'll see if they're able to push them over to their side. 59-40, twin cannons firing away as they get some fuel over to their side, retracting them in so that they can cycle over to their side as their hub comes online and they start, along with their alliance partners, 80-33 Highlander Robotics and Bread volleying all those fuel that they have stockpiled on their Blue Alliance side into their hub as they pull away from the Red Alliance 148, 49, 50 to 57. 49-73 doing their best to push some of this fuel towards the Blue Alliance side. Red hub online now, 65-06, lining up shots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, Blue Alliance 46-73 with a lone shot. 59-40 trying to move as much of that fuel over to their side as they can. 1280 trying to stop that fuel from moving to the other side. Trying to sneak in there and see if they can throw off some of Bread's shots. Their efforts are in vain, however, as Bread continues to keep their turret locked onto that hub, sending a stream of fuel in there. Meanwhile, 59-40, 1280, and Bread all jousting for control of fuel in the Blue Alliance side with 12 seconds on the match. Blue Alliance up 188, 89, 90 to 81. 59-40, more fuel for that hub as this match runs out, with the Blue Alliance taking a healthy lead of 194 to 81. Have our scores. It will be the Blue Alliance taking this match by a score of 196 to 81. The Blue Alliance, each of these three teams will get 4 out of their 6 possible ranking points, 80-33. Moving up to number 7, Bread, staying in that number 2 spot just behind Madtown, and 49-73 moving up to 22.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 38. Starting off on the Red Alliance, team 841.
High school in Richmond, California, it's the Biomax.
Next up on the Red Alliance, team 5171.
Ranked number 3 at this event from York School in Monterey, Deus Ex Machina.
Last but not least on the Red Alliance, team 5104.
From Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, California, Breaker Bots.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, as always, a big friend to our glorious Mother Nature, team 8016.
From Credo High School in Rohnert Park, California, Eco Robotics.
Next to them, team 4904.
From the Nueva School in San Mateo, California, Bot Provoking.
And last but certainly not least, team 8045.
From Castro Valley High School in Castro Valley, California, it's the Wallace Dynasty.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this qualification match number 38 kicks off. A rush from mid from the Red Alliance 5104 Breakerbot 841 Biomax. Rush in the middle with different strategies though. 5104 filling their hopper. 841 doing the same thing they've been doing all event. Rush to the middle, grab a bunch, rush their human player, grab a bunch more, and send it all in. And the Red Alliance, it pays off. They will lead this autonomous period up 50-10. Now the Blue Alliance back with some action as their hub comes online. 8045 looking to intake some fuel out in this midsection. 8016 trying to get out to mid, getting stuck on some fuel. We'll see if they're able to get that one out from under them. 8045 pushing some fuel over their bump. 841 sending some fuel into the driver's area, way over the wall. 5104 slowly but surely unloading their fuel into that red hub. 841 joining them, picking up as much of this fuel as they can from this Red Alliance side. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. The hub will now switch back to the Blue Alliance shortly. And the Blue Alliance 8016 not quite able to fit under their trench. They didn't use the robot maps feature that calculates the height of all the overpasses. Meanwhile, 841, another stream, this time back again at their drivers. They're supposed to put it in the hub, not hit the drivers. 5171 looking to help out 841, maybe getting some of this fuel back over to their side as their hub comes online. 8016, Eco Robotics defending, trying to knock off 5104's aim to keep them from being able to get this volley into their hub. 841 also with the stream into that red hub. Red pulling away 124 to 30. 5104 Breaker Bots lining up a shot. Now in the last 30 seconds of this match, 25 seconds now, both of these hubs have come online and both teams will scramble to get as much fuel into their hub as they can. 16, 15, 14 seconds on the match. 5104 firing a volley of balls with their alliance partners. 5171, 841, all putting some fuel into that red hub.
13-23 in the last match, qualifier 39. You got a yellow card. If you have a problem, take it up with the head referee. Again, 13-23, you got a yellow card in qualification match 39. If you have an issue with that, take it up with the head referee by the scores table.
Time for match 40. Let's meet our team, starting with team 5700.
50, there is no... Oh. There is no 5700 in this match. In 40?
Excuse me, let's meet our teams for match 40. Starting with team 106-15.
The Spartans from a homeschool team from Pinole, California.
Next up, team 5507.
Robotic Eagles from George Washington High School in San Francisco, California.
And last up on the Red Alliance, team 2551.
Penguin Empire, San Marin High School, Novato, California. And we have our results from 39. Blue Alliance wins. 219-25. Blue Alliance wins. 2 ups, 1 neutral for blue. 3 downs, unfortunately, for red. 4 Alliance ranking points for Blue Alliance, none for red. Very unfortunate. Sorry for the delay on those points. There was a bit of complication.
On our Blue Alliance for a qualification match number 40, team 112-30. In the central position, team 47-65.
Power Up from Pinewood School, Los Altos Hills, and White Hat Hackers are a community team from Los Altos as well.
And finishing off our teams for qualification match number 40, give it up for team 69-18.
Napa Cellar Rats from New Technology High, Napa, California. While we deal with some complications, I'd like to clarify that 1326 got that yellow card, not because of anything they did in the match, but because their members stepped over the railing to get to their robot, which is not allowed. You should go through the gates when they are open.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with great Auton performance and some great human player performance from the Red Alliance as well as the Blue Alliance. I hope we are going to see some amount of robot shooting. I think we got a little bit right at the beginning from Red Alliance, and there's now 5 seconds left of Auton. That is only 1/3, so it will probably only be human players. And here we go to tally up, 2 minutes, 20 seconds of it. And 5507 is heading on out. 69-18, and Spartans, who are 10-6-15, not to be confused, they are actually on Red Alliance, as you can see by the tape on their bumpers. 5507 going into the center to fill up for their next shift, because currently it is Blue Alliance's turn. So 11-23-0, the White Hat Hackers are also hopefully filling up. It does not look like we're getting that much scoring from Blue Alliance, unfortunately, but we are getting some great human player action, which you know I love. Back on 5507, they are definitely scoring quite a good bit on their side, along with, hopefully, we will see some from the Spartans soon enough. Oh, 69-18 is not doing too well. It looks like they got stuck for a little bit, and 11, again, the White Hat Hackers are trying to block 5507 from getting out, and are also not doing too, and that seems to be their main goal is playing defense, while the rest of Red Alliance that is not 5507 is content sitting in their line zone. It looks like most of Blue Alliance, as their time comes to an end with about a minute left on the clock, and now it is Red turn, was just filling up. Now we are on Red Alliance and 5507, again, the first to shoot. We're not getting as much human player action, unfortunately. It very much does sadden me, but while Red is scoring, we can see that Blue Alliance is filling up all of their hoppers for next, including White Hat Hackers, 11-23-0, are working hard to fill up their hopper, because now it is endgame, about 25 seconds left on the clock. Either side can score, and while there is a heavy Red lead, I feel that either team has a good chance of scoring. Hopefully we can see a bit more movement from the Red teams, as I hope they're not stuck on anything, but this is giving a much needed opportunity for Blue Alliance to get really ahead in 3, 2, 1, we're done! Very interesting ending, with Red ending with a nice lead. Hopefully we will see some exciting things when the official scores come out in just a moment. Winner is Red Alliance! Congratulations to Red Alliance on this victory. We have 2 ups and a neutral for Red Alliance, and unfortunately 3 downs for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance got 3 ranking points. Blue Alliance did not get any, unfortunately. This was a tough match for both sides, but an interesting one nonetheless, and I will see y'all in the next one.
Let's meet our teams for match number 41. Starting on the Red Alliance as usual, Team 11463. In the central position, Team 840. And satisfying your carbohydrates for the day, Team 5940. On the Blue Alliance, starting us off, Team 8840.
Bay Robotics from Bay School, San Francisco.
In the central position for the Blue Alliance, Team 9114.
Rotationaries, Voice of American Youth and American High.
And rounding out our match, Team 6506.
Steel Boot Robotics, Salinas High, Salinas. My apologies for forgetting the Red Alliance teams. Going from the bottom to the top, we have Sacred Heart, then Aragon, then Bread from San Francisco, Sacred Heart Prep, Aragon High School, and Design Tech High School in San Francisco, San Mateo, and Redwood City, all in California.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And they are off 840 on. Oh, 840 is shooting from where it is with a great preload dump. And we are definitely seeing some exciting things here as we're also getting some great human player action with greatly in sync shots. And that is pulling us out of Auton. We are now in Teleop again. We have 840 rushing as it's going to be Blue Alliance with the first shift. Blue Alliance, 6506 heading into the middle. The Steel Boot Robotics team heading out to fill their hopper, hopefully, so that they can dump. And we're getting even more amazing human player action from Blue Alliance, while Red Alliance, specifically Aragon and Sacred Heart, are trying to fill their hoppers before they head over to their shift, which should come up any second now in about a few seconds. So now we have 8840 also going back to their alliance zone, but just kidding, they're playing some defense as it is now Red Alliance's turn, and it looks like 840 is all on its own, except maybe, no, 840 is all on its own, but it's putting up some great numbers here. It is definitely pushing the odds into Red Alliance's favor as their shift comes to a close, and then Blue Alliance's shift starts up. Here we go with it. We have two Blue Alliance teams trying to play, I guess, a little bit of defense, but what we are mostly seeing, actually all three of the Blue Alliance teams are currently out of their alliance zone. Hopefully they will head back soon. What we are currently seeing is one Blue Alliance team, it looks like maybe SH is, sorry, not SH, actually that was SH, sorry, I misread them. SH, or Bay Robotics, oh my god, Bay Robotics is in Red Alliance's zone right now while it is their alliance shift trying to defend them, or I guess pin them a little bit. And they're now being joined by Steel Boot Robotics 6506, and 9114 seems to be staying where they are, or at least trying to score, as it's now endgame and both hubs are active. This is going to be a very interesting match. It is definitely heavily starting to lean in Red Alliance's favor, which is unfortunate for our rookie teams, although they are in Red Alliance, so maybe that's great for them. We have 5940 heading on over to join its team. I do not think we're going to have any climbs as we reach the last 10 seconds in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the match, folks. That's all, as that pig says. No climbs on either side. We'll have official scores in just a moment. See you soon. It's Red Alliance! We have Red Alliance winning 186-49. What a great match. We have one up and 2 neutrals on our alliance. 4 ranking points. 4 ranking point goals achieved for Red Alliance, worth different amounts. None, unfortunately, on Blue Alliance, and 3 downs also, unfortunately, on Blue Alliance. Congratulations to both alliances. You both played very well, and I'm very proud.
First up on the Red Alliance for qualification match number 45, Team 4669.
Galileo Robotics, Galileo Academy of Science and Technology in San Francisco, California. And yet it moves.
In the second position, Team 4973.
Gator Gears, 4973, Gateway Charter High School, San Francisco, California.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 8852.
Drew Robotics, Drew School in San Francisco, California.
On the Blue Alliance, none other than Team 5104.
Breaker Bots from Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove, California.
Very eco-friendly flag for the aptly named Team 8016.
Eco Robotics from Credo High School in Roanoke Park. Work harder and smarter.
And rounding out our match, Team 8751.
Miramont Robotics Team from Miramont High School in Orinda, California.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. Some great human player action right off the bat. And 5104 heading out pretty quickly to grab some fuel from the neutral zone. 8852 Drew Robotics hugging the neutral zone part of the hub, presumably waiting for autonomous to end, which it just did, and we are seeing that red is going to keep having their hub open because it is their alliance shift with about 2 minutes remaining. 8016 looking for any fuel it can scrounge up. It's really right in front of them, but it looks like they also might be trying to go on defense against Red Alliance, and yes, they are. Wow, 4669 Galileo is trying to collect some fuel for this shift or maybe the next one. 8016 Eco Robotics are definitely working harder and not very smart because they are really just staying in the Red Alliance zone but not really chasing anyone. And now they've gotten out as their alliance shift starts, where, wow, now all the Red Alliance members are quickly going back, and now 8016 has taken my advice and has started chasing one of the Red Alliance members, 8852 Drew Robotics, back into their alliance zone while its alliance partners start trying to score and putting this game nice and tightly into a close match. 4973 has pushed some of the fuel under the barge, which I'm told is a very good strategy compared to passing because it's more accurate or something. While 8016 has gone back to its old ways of defending, as we have about a minute on the clock, and it is Red's alliance shifts again, except JK, it just swapped to Blue Alliance's shift. It's now currently Blue Alliance's shift. We have 8016 stuck in the Red Alliance zone. I don't think they're going to be let out anytime soon because most of the members have gotten pretty... most of the Red Alliance members seem to be pretty upset about their antics. So the Blue Alliance has two other members scoring on them, but don't discount them because they're definitely scoring a lot. And with 30 seconds remaining, we are now on end game time, and the human players on the Red Alliance are hitting fadeaway threes into that hub, which is just amazing to watch, especially in such a robot-centric game. It's great to see human player interactivity. We are seeing 49-73 slow on down as we hit the final 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, and 1. That is the match. There are no climbs on either side as we wrap up here with a heavy lead towards Blue. I'll have your official scores in just a moment. This was a fun one to watch. And the winner is Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is the winner, 179-252. They win 3 ups on Blue Alliance, 3 downs on Red Alliance. Very unfortunate. Blue Alliance got 4 of the 6 total ranking points they could have, and Red Alliance unfortunately did not get any. Congratulations to both teams, you both alliances. You both did very well, and I'm proud of you. I will see you in 5 matches.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 43.
I'm so locked in.
Starting us off on the Red Alliance team, 4159.
Cardinal Robotics from Lowell High School in San Francisco, California, and their robot Bagel. Very funny.
In the central position, team 5171.
Deus Ex Machina from York School in Monterey, California.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 1280.
Raging Sea Biscuits, San Ramon High School, Danville, California, and their robot Seahorse.
Over on the Blue Alliance, team 3970.
Duncan Dynamics with their robot Yellow Jacket from Duncan Polytechnical School in Fresno, California.
In the middle position, the delicious team 253.
Bobabots from Mills High School in Millbrae, California. Build robot, build community. Very funny.
And completing their alliance, team 841.
The Biomex with their robot Seto, like Seto, from Richmond High School in Richmond, California, changing the world one robot at a time.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. We have 4159, 841, and another Blue Alliance member all heading quickly into the main section in their autonomous routines. We are also seeing 4159. Sorry, not 4159, 1280 actually. Stay back a little bit, the Raging Sea Biscuits during the autonomous, and they are now very much they're definitely staying in the Alliance zone a little bit, even though Red Alliance does in fact have the shift change right now. They are in shift, 4159 back into the center, trying to bully 3970, the Dung Dynamics, and maybe 841, the Biomex, a little bit away from them, just keep them at bay a tiny bit, as it is still their shift, but maybe not for longer, as we have about 1:50 left in the match. We have about 5 seconds left in this shift. Whoa, that was crazy. Amazing deflection. Our other announcer there. Two Bobabots trying to get some fuel and not get defended too hardly by 4159. While we are seeing the other two members of Blue Alliance in the in the Alliance zone. While Bobobot is seemingly hanging out for a little bit, while it is currently Red's goal, but we are now seeing 3970 be right on where Red is, and now 4159, Cardinal Robotics is coming to bully them away a little bit. Bobabots and 3970 maybe making a little plan to figure out how do we bully Cardinal Robotics right back to keep them. They're actually going the wrong way. They're going towards Blue Alliance's quarters, as it is currently Blue Alliance's shift, and we have about 45 seconds left of the match. This is getting very hectic, especially with all the defense that Cardinal Robotics are trying to do. But let's look back. We can see that Deus Ex Machina is hanging out for a little bit while they presumably wait for Auton, which just started. So we hopefully see a lot more shots from them. We are seeing some great human player action. They were definitely hitting those fadeaway threes I talked about earlier that other human players were. Bobobot seems to be maybe just resting in the middle of the field during endgame, which is definitely a decision to make. We have another member of Blue Alliance coming back to their Alliance side, and now we have 1280 Raging Sea Biscuits, who are in Blue Alliance, coming out just as the match ends. And we are ending with a heavy blue lead. Very unfortunate for, heavy blue lead. Sorry, I didn't mean to double cross myself there. We'll have the official scores in just a moment. But unfortunately, that is all, folks, if you want to watch more of this match, because, well, it's over. See you soon. 170 to 59. Blue Alliance wins. We have two ups, one neutral for Blue Alliance. They got 4 of the ranking point goals. Red Alliance, unfortunately, did not get any of them, and we have 3 downs for Red Alliance. I have been one of your game announcers, and I'm now going to hand it over to our other game announcer for the next 5 matches.
Let's meet the teams for our next match. Starting on the Red Alliance, the Palindrome, Team 7667.
A community team from Napa, California, it's Otterbots.
Swimming all the way here, Team 649.
From Saratoga High School in Saratoga, California, Set Fish.
Clad in a royal purple, it's Team 8033.
Another community team from Piedmont, California, Highlander Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, matching their team color, Team 4904.
From the Nueva School in San Mateo, California, it's Bot Provoking.
In the central position, Team 114.
From Los Altos High School in Los Altos, California, it's Eagle Strike.
And rounding out our teams for match number 44, Team 11243.
From Las Lomas High in Walnut Creek, Cyber Knights.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And your qualification match 44 kicks off with a dash to the middle from 114 and 767 for the Red Alliance. 114 sending a stream of fuel into their hub for on that Blue Line side. Meanwhile, 833 filling up. I think the strategy here from 767 and 833 is to hold on to the fuel until they get their teleop period, because then they will start with their hub active. And they will be able to more easily deposit all that fuel on their hub. 833 rushing to mid, pushing as much of this fuel as they can. And now they will also start intaking some. 649 jousting with 11243, who appears to have gotten beached on a fuel in this middle area. 114 sending a stream of fuel over to that Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance up 54 to 27. And now their hub comes online, and they are leaving the Red Alliance behind. 80, 82, 83 to 27. Meanwhile, 7667 bursting through that trench out to middle, along with their alliance partners 649 and 8033, looking to get as much of that fuel to their zone as possible so that they can capitalize off of this switch that will activate their hub. 112483 is still limping, though it appears that they have freed themselves from the shackles of the fuel they were stuck on before. Their alliance partners 114 working to stockpile some fuel for that Blue Alliance. 7667 though sneaking in through that blue trench, trying to see if they can get a piece of that stockpile of fuel for the Red Alliance. One fuel almost bouncing out of this field, knocked right back in. 649 coming out to middle to try and get as much as they can, while blue takes their shot at filling up that hub. 8033 also trying to intake as much as they can. Middle is looking very empty. 11243 again struggling to travel over some of this fuel. 7667 playing aggressively deep in enemy territory, fighting off the blue bots as they try to score in that blue hub. And there's just a chance that if the Red Alliance partners, 8033 and 649, are able to get all this fuel that they have scored into that red hub, that this could end up being a close match. But with 6 seconds on the clock, they got a lot of work to do in 3, 2, 1. And that's time as the Blue Alliance comes out of this match with a lead, 125 to 87. the Blue Alliance taking this one by a score of 125 to 90. Additionally, Team 7667 has received a yellow card for a violation of G416, excessive contact within frame perimeter. Meanwhile, on our Blue Alliance, 4 out of 6 possible ranking points, 49.04 moving up to that 19 spot, 114 up to 16, and 11.243 up to 13.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 45. Up first is the palindromic 76, is the non-palindromic 8045.
From Castro Valley High School in Castro Valley, California, it's the Wallace Dynasty.
In the central position, Team 2551.
From San Marin High School in Novato, California, Penguin Empire.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 4186.
From Island City Robotics in Alameda, California, the Alameda Aztecs.
Moving to the Blue Alliance, a 5-digit team, Team 10221.
A community team from San Francisco, California, #1 Seabass.
In the central position, Team 7245.
From Kip King Collegiate High School, it's Lionbots.
And finishing off this alliance, Team 9114.
From Fremont, California, Rotationaries.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 45 kicks off with a flurry of fuel. Well, not quite a flurry, just a few. Well, maybe it's a flurry from the Red Alliance as their human players sending quite a few of those fuel into that red hub. And with 3 seconds on this autonomous period, we'll see what these robots do when they really get moving. And here goes the teleop, 4186, first to mid, pushing for control, trying to see how much of this fuel, quite literally pushing, seeing how much of this fuel they can push into their Red Alliance side. 10, 20, 21, making it over that bump, looking to get their share of that fuel, but 4186 quick to cut them off. Where are you going with that fuel, buddy? 9114, though, able to get their piece of the fuel. They'll push it over to their side. Now, will they be able to get it into their hub before it switches? Doesn't quite look like it. As this red hub comes online, 2551 lining up shots. Looks like they're also going to push some of that over for their human players to take shots with. 2551 volleying a stream of fuel into that red hub. 9114 sneaking into this corner of mid along with their alliance partners 10-2-2-1, trying to see how much of this fuel they can get over to their side to later score. 80-45 for the Red Alliance, looking to shove some of that fuel under their trench as the blue hub becomes active. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 4186 Aztecs locking in on their defense, aggressively trying to stop 9114 from going anywhere with fuel. 4186, beautiful defense. Meanwhile, 10-2-2-1, looks like they're having a little bit of trouble moving. Not sure if they're stuck on a fuel or what. 4186 though, looks like they're trying to get stuck on a fuel. 80-45 looks a little bit lost. It looks like they might have a little bit of an issue with their hopper, but looks like they're gonna be intaking some here. But they end up going over that specific fuel. 10-2-2-1, slowly but surely trying to intake some fuel. 9114, trying to do anything, everything with fuel. 80-45. Trying to push some fuel over to that Red Alliance zone. Meanwhile, 25-51, slowly but surely pushing fuel over to their human players who are proceeding to take shots into that red hub that is now active as we have 10 seconds on this match. Both hubs are active. 41-86 trying to see if they can maybe prevent 91-14 from doing anything more with fuel. And this looks like it has been one of our low-scoring matches. I think that most of the Reds' fuel actually came from human players, and we'll be back with official scores shortly as Red leaves this match ahead 36-20. Our scores, it will be the Red Alliance taking this match by a score of 36-21. They will get 3 out of their 6 possible ranking points. 80-45 moving up to that number 30 spot, 25-51 maintaining their 14th spot, and 41-86 moving up to 22.
Qualification match number 46. You know what comes up now. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 112-30.
We have we have
In the central position, Team 114-63.
Sacred Heart Cathedral Prep Robotics from Sacred Heart Cathedral Preparatory from San Francisco.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 2035.
The Rockin' Bots from Carmel High School in Carmel, California, and the Whitehead Hackers are 11230, a community team from Los Altos, California.
Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 8852.
Drew Robotics from Drew School in California.
In the central position, Team 5104.
Breaker Bots from Pacific Grove High School in Pacific Grove.
And rounding out our match, Team 8840.
Bay Robotics from Bay School of San Francisco. It's fine.
Just a reminder, tomorrow on 37th Street, there is a farmer's market. So look for the parking signs on 37th Street tomorrow to make sure you're not parked somewhere where you might be towed to put tomatoes in your place. Thank you. I hold an opportunity for you to win free bread merchandise. Bread 5940 will be hosting a trash cleanup competition after qualifications today. After the last qualification match, remain in the stands and representatives from Team 5940 will be passing out trash bags, gloves, everything you need. The person at the end of the challenge who has managed to collect the most trash for their collection will receive free bread merchandise. Thank you to Bread for creating this challenge, and thank you for your help to the school. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with Autonomous starting and some great shooting from 2035. Wow, we are getting some amazing human player, like just amazing human player action from Blue Alliance here. 8852 has finished their Autonomous cycle right in front of the hub, ready for Autonomous to end in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Autonomous is over. All right, we are now in teleop for the next 2 minutes and 20 seconds. 8852 going straight for the main island of fuel in the center to then pass it to their alliance members in the Blue Alliance zone. But it is too little too late because their shift is over and we're now on Red Alliance. But oh no, speaking of a Red Alliance, Sacred Heart Cathedral Prep Robotics is stuck on some fuel. I really hope they can get out. That sucks, especially for a rookie team. White Hat Hackers, another rookie team, seems to be suffering the exact same fate. But oh, they have gotten off, and so has Sacred Heart. That's that makes me very happy to see. Unfortunately, we are lacking on any sort of shooting action, but the Rockin' Robots seem to be playing some amount of defense as we are currently in blue shift with about 1:30 left on the match. In 8852, Drew Robotics with a full hopper, and there you go. Right as the shifts are changing, we can see Drew dump their fuel and also see Bay maybe dumping their fuel. I can't really tell from here. Drew is going back for even more fuel, but they are chased closely behind with Rocking Robot, with the Rockin' Bots chasing them closely behind. Basically, all of Blue Alliance is trying to fill up, as it is currently Red Alliance whose shift change it is. But speaking of shift change, there it goes. We're now at Blue, and we have Drew Robotics. We have Drew shooting in, which is, we have Drew firing off a lot, and we are finally getting some amazing human player action. Those fadeaway threes I love to see from the Blue Alliance human player. Shout out to that guy. We are not seeing that much action from Red Team. It looks like everyone but Sacred Heart are playing defense right now. It looks like Sacred Heart may be trying to climb L1, but I don't know if they will be successful, as there's about 15 seconds left. We have been in endgame for about 15 seconds, and there's about 15 seconds left. It looks like they're going to try, that Red Alliance is going to try to defend to the very last, but Blue Alliance just does not care. The gap is so enormous. They are ending with a huge lead and a valid climb from the rookie team. Sacred Heart Cathedral Preparatory Robotics ending with a valid, I think, with a L1, a possible, Sacred Heart ending with a possible L1 climb for one of the first times in this competition, and something rare to see because not a lot of teams are climbing this year. I will have your official scores in just a moment. I'll see you soon. And the winner is Blue Alliance. 57 to 173. Blue Alliance wins. We have 3 ups and 2 neutrals and 1 down. Blue Alliance gets 3 ups. Red gets 2 downs, sorry, and 1 neutral. 4 alliance ranking point goals are complete for Blue Alliance. None for Red Alliance. Congratulations to both teams. You did very well.
Qualification match number 47. Let's meet our team. Starting on the Red Alliance, Team 10281
is Mecha Wolves from International High School in San Francisco.
In the central position, Team 5700.
Soda Cyber Dragons from Soda in San Francisco.
In the final position for the Red Alliance, Team 8016.
Eco Robotics, Credo High School, Ron Hurt Park. Work harder and smarter.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance, starting on the first position, Team 4669.
Galileo Robotics, Galileo Academy Science, Tech, and Tech from San Francisco, and yet it moves.
In the central position, the delicious Team 253.
Bobobots from Mills High School in Millbrae, build robot, build community.
Rounding out this match, Team 4765.
Power Up from Pinewood School in Los Altos Hills, California.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. We're getting some great human player action from both alliances and some great robot action too. I'm happy to see it. I'm mostly seeing a lot from the human players, which I always love because I love human player action, as I've mentioned previously. And here we go into autonomous, into teleoperated, sorry. We have a lot of movement from all of the teams, Bobobot and 8016 Eco Robotics, battling a little bit for control of the fuel. But oh wow, it looks like Bobobot and 8016, again, Eco Robotics, are just getting a lot of that, maybe unintentionally a little bit, into the Blue Alliance zone. They also do have the first shift, and it looks like one Red Alliance member has crossed into play. Some great defense. That is Eco Robotics. Eco Robotics is playing great defense. They're being very aggressive with it, which you love to see. Mecha Wolves, with their amazing googly eyes, have also started to shoot right as the Alliance shift for Red Alliance starts. We have about 1:30 left. Perfect timing there as always. And the Soda Cyber Dragons, sorry, are also in their Alliance zone, and they have left, but they were shooting for a little bit and being pretty accurate at that. And now it has swapped back to 4069 and the rest of Blue Alliance as they go back into their zone. But what is this? Eco Robotics still with that amazing aggressive defense that we love to see, keeping this match literally neck and neck. I don't think we'll be able to decide a winner until the official scores come out. 253 and the Mecha Wolves are definitely battling. I would be more scared if I was 253 because of those menacing googly eyes, but that is just me, and I'm not a robot. Soda Cyber Dragons scoring quite a good bit of fuel, along with the Mecha Wolves and their scary googly eyes, being very accurate and keeping this incredibly close, down to the last second. Both the 4,000 teams on Blue Alliance are going to grab some fuel from the middle. Wow, we have just hit endgame. 30 seconds remain. I don't think we're going to see any climbs. This really is going to be scoring until the very last. We are seeing 4669 Galileo Robotics staying on its Alliance side, and it looks like Power Up might try to come over here a little bit into the neutral zone, but I'm not sure. I can also see now the Red Alliance teams are definitely shooting to their very last, and you cannot determine because that is the match 58-44 with no climbs, unfortunately, because it is fun to see climbs. But this was a tense match, and I really cannot tell who has the lead here. Technically, Red does, but that might not last for long. I will see you when the official scores come out. 58 to 55. An incredibly close match. Blue Alliance getting 3 penalty points, but that just wasn't enough to push them over that lead by Red Alliance. Every member on Red Alliance goes up, and 2 members on Blue Alliance go down. 1 stays where they are. No ranking point goal completion, except for obviously the winning ranking point on either side. Red Alliance got the winning ranking point, which gives them +3, and they completed 1 ranking point goal. I will see you in the next one.
All right, folks. Next up, we got Qualification 48. Starting over here with the Red Alliance, we got Team 5507.
Robotic Eagles from George Washington High School, San Francisco, California. Go Eagles!
Next up in the middle station, we have Team 6506.
Steel Boot Robotics from Salinas High in Salinas, California.
And finally, rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 1323.
Madtown Robotics from Matilda Torres High School in Madera, California.
Now, moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 841.
The Biomechs with the robot Seto, like Seto, from Richmond High School in Richmond, California, changing the world 1 robot at a time.
Now in the middle station, we have Team 1280.
Raging Sea Biscuits with their robot Seahorse. They are from the San Ramon Valley High School in Danville, California.
And finally, last but certainly not least, we have Team 649.
MSET Fish from Saratoga High School in Saratoga, California. Go Fish! Cookie, but I have to announce this match for
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. Red Alliance 5507 and 6506 both starting off strong, and we're getting some great human player action. I love it. I love all the human player action I will see. We're also getting some great human player action from the Blue Alliance. 5507 may be stuck on the hub. Wait, they've gotten off right as we enter teleoperated mode. 5507 and the rest of the Red Alliance are getting as much fuel as they can because it is Blue's time to shine first, and they have the first Alliance shift, and we are just getting great human player action from them while we get some equally, if not better, defense from the Red Alliance and some great passing from 1323 Madtown Robotics. And I'm very excited to see Red Alliance's shift because because Madtown's shooter is very fast. Speaking of Red Alliance's shift, that's coming up in about 3 or so seconds. And as I was just saying, the Red Alliance shift has started, pushing Red Alliance into a big lead, suiting them very well for their big attitudes. Playing some great defense here. Blue Alliance trying to collect as much fuel as it can, but Madtown's shooter just does not stop. It is simply dumping fuel into the hub, into their hub, and now we change with about 1:10 left on the clock. We are now on the Blue Alliance and the Blue Alliance shift. We are now watching a lot of defense from the Red Alliance, trying to stop Blue Alliance from scoring, obviously. But we're also seeing some great human player action on both sides, and there goes Madtown's shooter, unfortunately, seemingly getting some sort of foul there, maybe for pinning, but their shooter nonetheless went very quickly and is definitely securing them a high lead going into endgame. Speaking of in endgame, in 3, 2, 1, we are in endgame, and that's another foul for pinning on one of the Blue Alliance teams. That is 1280, sorry, Raging Seabiscuits. That is not good for them. 5507 getting ready to just dump, and there goes Madtown's shooter for the third cycle in a row, just absolutely dumping their hopper out into that hub. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, that is the match with no climbs on either side and a big lead towards red. As we finish this off, I will give you official scores as soon as they come out. See you soon. Oh, let me finish chewing. Okay, I'm ready. I want to keep eating my cookies, so whenever you're ready. Cookie.
Are you doing it for the rest of the night?
I guess.
Oh.
We only have 5 matches left.
No, we go till 55.
Yeah, so 6. Well, 6. Chewing. Sorry. I'm finishing my cookie, okay? now I'm ready. And the winner is Red Alliance! 355 to 122. Red Alliance is the winner. 2 ups, 1 neutral, and 3 downs for Blue Alliance. That is not great, but they did get 1 ranking goal completed for scoring at least 100 fuel, and that is 4 for the Red Alliance getting over 300. Unfortunately, missing the supercharged RP of 360 by just a hair. I will see you all in the next match very soon.
All right, teams. We're moving on to Quals 49. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, as always, we got Team 114.
Eagle Strike from Los Altos High in Los Altos, California. Big hunk of metal. Go Zoom.
Following that, another 3-digit team, Team 840.
Oregon Robotics team with from Oregon High School in San Mateo.
And finally, rounding off the Red Alliance, we got Team 10615.
Spartans from a homeschool team from Pinole, California.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we got Team 8033.
Highlander Robotics, a community team from Piedmont, California.
In the middle station, we got 10221.
Number 1, Seabass, a community team here from Wright in San Francisco.
And finally, last but certainly not least, Team 4904.
Bot-provoking with an equally bot-provoking robot name, Coral from Nueva School in San Mateo, California.
Over the guardrail.
649. All right, this is not our usual programming and also not related to Quals 49. This is Quals 48, but 649, you guys have a yellow card for stepping over the guardrails instead of going through the gate. This is the second time this has happened for 2 different teams tonight. Remember, go through the open gates, not over the guardrails. Pretty please. These are the new scores with Red Alliance still winning and neutrals everywhere because there are rankings were already updated the first time, obviously. No differences, but just remember, go through the gates, not over the guardrails, please, and thank you. Minor delay as we have some on-field difficulties due to the post-match yellow card being called on one of the last match's teams. So give us a moment, and if you have a joke that is first appropriate, maybe come down and tell it into the mic.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off like a pack of wild robots, like the movie. All right, oh my God, we're getting amazing human player action, especially from that banana on the Red Alliance. Who knew fruit could ball like that? And we're not getting much, but we are getting lots of good robot action in Autonomous from Blue Alliance. They're definitely picking up a good amount of fuel, and Red is able to dump a good portion. One of the red teams was able to dump a good portion of its hopper during Auton and is now finishing that off, although I'm not sure what for because Blue Alliance gets our first shift here. That does not deter them from picking up 4904 bot-provoking with those bot-provoking googly eyes. Like, where did they get them? Because they're so amazing. 114 Eagle Strike trying to pass into their into their alliance zone as we're at about a minute 50, 30 seconds down. And this is going to be finishing up Blue Alliance's first shift, and I'm predicting it now, folks. This will be a close one with that insane performance from 114 Eagle Strike, just absolutely dumping fuel. And then the rookie team, number 1 Seabass, are truly number 1 in passing, able to dump basically their entire hopper over to their alliance zone for their next shift. And again, 114's shooter is just going crazy, but do not discount 840 doing essentially the same. That is probably why they are ranked 5th at this event currently. Now you can see that number 1 Seabass, again, is playing some defense while it is 10-22, while it's Blue Alliance's shift really just trying to stop Red Alliance from getting anything into their alliance zone, playing really some great defense there, but at what cost? Because it looks like some fuel has actually left the field, but again, 114's shooter just never stops performing. It really is great, and now I think we are going to see some human player action as all of the robots are just defending each other, except 840 coming out of nowhere with a full hopper, and so is 114, both scoring crazy for Red Alliance. Now Blue Alliance also doing very well, keeping it neck and neck. Just every single stream they can is all scoring in as we hit about 20 seconds for endgame. It is getting very intense, folks, but I really cannot call it now. It could be either one, and it does look like there might be something wrong with number 1 Seabass's intake, but that does not deter them from doing some great defense against the Red Alliance, hopefully allowing them their alliance mates to catch up. But will it be enough? Only time will tell as the match ends with a red lead of about 30 points, and we will see the final scores in just a moment. I know there were probably some penalties in that match, so that might affect our final outcomes. I will see you soon. And the winner is Red Alliance! Congratulations to Red Alliance. 220 to 193. 3 points of penalties, I believe, were awarded there. 1 neutral, 2 down for Blue Alliance. 2 up, 1 neutral for Red Alliance. We have 4 ranking point goals complete for Red Alliance, and only one completed for Blue Alliance. Congratulations to both teams. You both did very well.
All right, folks, moving on to Quals 50. Starting off with the Red Alliance, as always, it's 76-67.
Autobots, a community team from Napa, California.
Moving along, we have team 69-18.
Napa Rats with their robot Sonic from New Technology High, Napa, California.
And finally, rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 8045.
The Wallace Dynasty from Castro Valley High in Castro Valley. I guess they are going place.
Now moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we start with team 8751.
Miramont Robotics team from Miramont High School in Orinda, California.
In the middle station, we have team 4973.
Gator Gears, Gateway Charter High School in San Francisco.
And in the last station for the Blue Alliance, we have team 4159.
Cardinal Botics with their funnily named robot Bagel from Lowell High School in San Francisco, California.
The mentor is Mr. Cooley, so it's Mr. Fuel.
Oh yeah, Mr. Fueling.
So I
okay,
feel like that's also
I will
good.
try to remember. If you could write that down for me. I don't think you guys are in any matches after this.
Not today. I'm
so.
gonna see because it says 2025, 2025. So
yeah, that one says it's outdated, and I don't read the ones that are outdated.
Yeah. I think they were gonna try to contact support.
Okay. Who? I don't know.
The man here is.
Oh wait, what about him? While we are experiencing some technical difficulties, if anyone wants to tell a joke over the mic, it has to be first appropriate, but come up to the score table, and I might just allow it. While we are experiencing some difficulties.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off like a pack of wild robots. 8045 pulling back and dumping their entire preload into the hub very accurately, and we're getting some great human player action from the Blue Alliance, which I always love to see. Again, we are also seeing some great human player action from the Red Alliance. Just straight fade away threes. Amazing to see on both sides, keeping it a nice and tight game. We really cannot predict the outcome here, and as the robots come more into play, and now that we are in teleop with about 2 minutes 15 on the board, we have 69-18 Napa Rats coming out into the center to grab as much fuel as they can, because for the first time in a long while, it is Red's turn first instead of Yellow's turn, and we are seeing them take full advantage of that and hopefully score quite a bit of fuel, because they can both fill up quickly and then score also quickly. But Blue has something to say about that, because they, 8751 Miramont Robotics, is trying to take a lot of fuel with Cardinal Robotics, also trying to push it over the bump and into their alliance zone. 8045 Wallace Dynasty is really the only one collecting fuel right now. The other two red teams, one might be defending. I cannot tell in one of them. At 69-18, the Napsella Rats are currently in their line zone as the shift changes, or shifts, if you will, to the Red Alliance. With about a minute left on the clock, I only see 2 Red Alliance robots on the field. It might have always been like that, and 4973 may be stuck on something, as they have not moved since the end of Autonomous. 8751 gives a nice bump to 69-18 to help them over the bump. And 80-45 is picking up some fuel in the corner. Let's see what if 87-51 wants to score some fuel or maybe pick some more up as endgame starts in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it starts, so red can score again. And here we go. This is very exciting. Red is going to try to catch up to Blue Alliance, and we're getting some interesting human player action from Blue Alliance, trying to keep their lead as red catches up. If we can get some bots on Blue Alliance to start scoring, we might have this be a closer game than usual, but Red Alliance, now that they have caught up, are only strengthening their lead, and it is definitely working in their favor with a tie game to end it. Oh my goodness. We have a tie game for the first time in this event with no climbs, so I really do not know how they're going to determine this. We will have to see when the official scores come out. Apologies, the screen is... Apologies, we did not have a tie game. Red Alliance wins 34-33. The webcast miscalculated. We have a very close win in a very low scoring game for Red Alliance. We have 2 neutrals and 1 up and 2 downs and 1 neutral for red and then blue respectively. Unfortunately, no ranking points for Blue Alliance, but 3 ranking points for Red Alliance. Luckily, congratulations to both sides. This was a hard-fought victory for Red. They definitely came back out of the gutter towards the end there. Congratulations. And then if that keeps happening, just the tournament should never end. You keep playing until you have a decided victory. Jesus Christ.
All right. Next up, we have qualification match number 51. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have Bread, 5940.
From Design Tech High School in Redwood, California.
Next up, we have 11243.
Cyber Knights from Walnut Creek, Los Lomos High.
And finally, rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 4765.
They are Power Up from Pinewood School in Los Altos Hills.
Now moving on over to the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 5171.
Deus Ex Machina, ranked 4, with they're from York School, Monterey, California.
Next up in the second station, we have Team 3970.
Duncan Dynamics, Yellow Jacket, the robot Yellow Jacket from Duncan Polytechnical High School in Fresno, California.
And finally, rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8852.
Drew Robotics from Drew School in San Francisco. I forgot to mention, Red is ranked at number 2, and Duncan is ranked at number 3. Sorry about that. Very exciting to get 2, 3, and 4 all in the same match. If Madtown was here, we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, which would also be pretty exciting. But unfortunately, but they are not, so we'll have to settle for just 2, 3, and 4. This should be a very exciting match. A lot of very good teams. Cyber Knights are very good at defense. And it'll just be a very exciting match to watch.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off like a wild pack of robots. We have 4765 dumping their hopper pretty quickly. And we also have 1124, 3 Cyber Knights trying to do the same. We're getting some great three-pointer action from the human players here. And that ends our autonomous period. We are going into teleop. From both sides, we had some great human player action, and we continue to have some great human player action. Surprisingly, there was not that much disruption pre-teleop of the fuel, but now it is really ramping up, especially now that it is Blue Alliance's turn. It is their shift. They are really just sending all the fuel they can that way. 8852 is trying to stop the Cyber Knights from getting in, but they sneak in anyway. 5940 Bread is taking as much fuel as they can and then unloading it into their line selection, getting ready for, in about, I believe, 4 seconds, maybe 3 now. They are going to be doing, they're going to have their shift. As I was saying, they're now in their shift. 5171, Deus Ex Machina is getting ready, is shooting into their alliance zone to get ready for their shift, which should come up in just a few seconds now, while Red Alliance is still going crazy. And Blue Alliance is now starting their shift. They will definitely keep it close. And this human player action is keeping this a very tight match. Very lovely to see some human player action, especially in this more robot-centric game, as I said before. 5171 now breaching the Red Alliance defenses. They're now in there, and but what is this? Red Alliance has started scoring on an unusable net, unfortunately. But kablamo, we are now in our final shift change of the match. We are now seeing a few seconds, about 15 seconds till endgame. Soon we will be in endgame, and then Blue Alliance will actually be able to score instead of just shooting into their alliance zone to get ready. And as I was saying, in 3, 2, 1, here comes endgame. And we are just going to see a few absolute dumps, presumably. Here we go. Yes, right there. From Blue Alliance, just getting all that fuel they were storing out and just into their hub for endgame. Red Alliance is hopefully is starting to do the same a little bit with 5940, dumping it in very quickly. And 4765 is playing defense in the Blue Alliance zone pretty successfully. We are going to end this with 171 to 112 at time with a heavy lead towards Red Alliance. Congratulations to both teams. This was a very good match, and I'll be back soon with the official results. Alliance wins 173 to 116. A nice close match. 2 up on red, 1 neutral, and 4 goals for Alliance. 4 goals for ranking points completed on the Red Alliance. 1 because Blue Alliance scored over 100 points. Congratulations on that. Unfortunately, 2 downs, 1 neutral for Blue, but a well-played match on both sides. That was a really fun to watch and just entertaining match.
All right, next up, Quals 52. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 1146-3.
That is Sacred Heart Cathedral Preparatory Robotics team from Sacred Heart Cathedral Preparatory School from San Francisco, California.
Next up, we have team 9114.
Rotationaries from Voice of American Youth and American High from Fremont, California. C'est la vie, or in English, so is life.
Next up, we have team 5104.
Breakerbots. They are from Pacific Grove High School, which is in Pacific Grove, California.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we start with team 649.
MSET Fish. They are from Saratoga High School, Saratoga, California, and their slogan is "Go Fish." Go Fish.
Next up, in the middle station, we have team 8840.
Bay Robotics from the Bay School of San Francisco, from San Francisco, California. Their slogan is "It's fine."
And finally, we have team 8016.
Eco Robotics from Corrido High School in Ronhurt Park, California. Work harder and smarter.
All right, drivers behind the lot. Never mind. Now, all right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. 5104 with a great loader and a great auton cycle. And 9114 already dumping their entire preload, while 5104 is ready to dump theirs in auton and presumably finish it off in Teleop, which we've just hit. And those human players on Red Alliance are hitting amazing threes. And so are the robots on Blue Alliance, as Blue Alliance will be the first ones with the shift 9114 thinking about defense and backing into 80-16. That's definitely an interesting defense strategy. Eco Robotics not tolerating it, making them stay away. The rookies from San Francisco are trying to keep everybody away, even if it is accidentally their own teammate, but they're not strong enough because, 80-16, Eco Robotics has gotten into their alliance zone, and you know they're going to keep that pressure on. 91-14, Rotationaries has come out of their alliance zone while they are on their shift to gain more fuel, with 80-16 still there. 80-16, Eco Robotics is still playing some great defense, and oh no, is this 91-14 not actually stuck on their bump? I am mistaken, but what are these rookies doing against Eco Robotics? Sacred Heart and them are getting into quite a bit of a tussle. There is just no stopping. Every time I think one of them is going to make a move, the other one does, but Sacred Heart has gotten out of that kerfuffle and is now, back in to, they are now back in the middle, grabbing as much fuel as possible. It seems that that 649 may be stuck on something, or with something has stuck them because they have not moved since Auton. Wow, SH is shooting very, very high, but not very accurately, which is not great for them, but they have definitely played great defense, and it looked like 80-16 might be stuck a little bit with that depot, which is great for the Red Alliance because no more defense. And wow, just an absolute dump from 5104. I cannot even describe it in any other words. They are really deserving this lead, but you cannot discount the amazing human players on the Blue Alliance hitting absolute threes. You really cannot. And it looks like SH is going to try to climb. Will we actually see a climb this time? It looks like we might in 3, 2, and 1. That is it. That is all, folks, as Porky the Pig says. And I will come back to you soon with official scores. And the winning alliance is Red Alliance. Congratulations to Red Alliance, 126-48. We have a winner here. 3 down, and 3 up. Amazing differences there. We have 4 alliance points, ranking point goals completed for the Red Alliance, and none, unfortunately, for the Blue Alliance. That is all, folks. What a fun match to watch. I'll see you in the next one, which will be, I believe, our third to last.
All right, folks, as we move on Qualification 53, don't worry, we have 3 more matches tonight, but we have some announcements before closing. Prior to closing the venue tonight and tomorrow, we'll be having a new challenge at the end of the day. Team 5940, Bread, has come up with a way we can help the staff here at the school. They will be hosting a cleanup challenge where the winner today will be receiving Team 5940 Bread merch. If you would like to participate in this, stay in the stands at the end of qualifications. Bread will provide you with trash bags and gloves. Everyone will have a few minutes, and the person that gathers the most trash will win Bread merch. Now, along with this, we have another reminder. There's a farmer's market tomorrow on 37th Street. If you're on 37th Street, look for the parking signs. Be sure you're not parked somewhere that might get ticketed or towed tomorrow. right, qualification 53. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 2551.
Is Penguin Empire from San Marin High School.
In the middle station for the Red Alliance, we have team 2035.
The Rockin' Bots from Carmel High School.
And finally, rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 6506.
Steelboot Robotics from Salinas High School.
Now, moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we start with team 4904.
Bot Provoking from Nueva High School.
In the middle station, we have team 253.
Boba Bots from Mills High School.
And finally, we have team 5507.
Robotic Eagles from George Washington High School.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and they are off with 2035 putting up a great auton, and so is the rest of the Red Alliance. 5507 seemingly still has its preload. I'm not sure if their autonomous cycle is working, but I wish them all the best. We are still getting some great human player action from all of the teams here, and there it is. It finishes off. That is the finishing of our autonomous period, and here we go for Blue. They have lost autonomous, so they are going to go for the first shift here. 5507 really just picking up all of that fuel in the center, but Boba Bots, do not discount them. They are being very aggressive and trying to force 6506 out of the center. At least they were for a little bit, but now 2551, the Penguin Empire has gone back after collecting as much fuel as possible, and they are now back in their line zone ready to score whenever their line swaps over. And now, boom, we have hit this shift, which is about 1:40 left. And we have now hit a line shift, and the amazing googly eyes on the 4904 bot provoking definitely making me, that's definitely bot and thought provoking, because I'm thinking about where I can get those because I really want them. 2035, the Rockin' Bots also try and get back into their alliance zone. Ooh, but they're being defended. They were being defended by Boba Bots, who they seem to now it seems like they might go on the defensive, or at least they were just trying to pick up some. They're just trying to pick up some fuel. But now Boba Bots and 5507 have both left the. Boba Bots and 5507 have both left the their alliance zone. It's the same place, and they are now going on to the offensive, and we are now in a red zone, so hopefully we will just see some great shots, and we definitely are from the human players and the robots. 4904 looks like it's thinking about going and defending with those amazing googly eyes. And with about 40 seconds left on the clock, it is really getting tight here, but Boba Bots maybe is going to defend, but they seem to be falling back a little bit. It looks like most of the Blue Alliance, almost including the Boba Bots, has decided to continue and just stay. And it looks like most of the Boba Bots, including the most of the Blue Alliance, including the Boba Bots, have decided to score, which they are doing. But it might not be enough to break the small but mighty lead of the Red Alliance in these last few seconds here at San Francisco District event. I think this in 3, 2, 1 is going to end with a red lead. we end with a somewhat heavy lead in the Red Alliance's favor. I'll have the official scores in a little bit, but this was a tight match, and I am very excited to see the results. And the winner is Red Alliance! 146 to 132, a nail-biter of a match. We have four ranking point goals complete for Red Alliance with 3 ups and 2 downs and a neutral for the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately for them. And only 1 ranking point goal completed because they were able to get to at least 100 points. Congratulations on that. And I will see you guys in the next one, which will be our second to last match of tonight. Not of the event, though.
All right, folks, 2 more matches of the day, starting with Qualification 54. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 114.
That is Eagle Strike from Los Altos High.
Now in the middle station, we have 10-2-2-1.
Number 1 Seabass, a community team.
And finally, we have 46-69.
Galileo Robotics, and yet it moved.
Now, moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we start with 13-23.
Number 1 ranked Madtown Robotics.
In the middle station for Blue Alliance, we have Team 69-18.
Napa Rats from New Technology High.
And finally, last but certainly not least, Team 49-73.
Gator Gears with Gateway Charter High School. I can be FTA Trust. I just click the buttons, bro. wow, we face a few. Ready when you?
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off like a wild pack of robots. 13-23. Madtown with a great robot. Sorry, great autonomous heading straight into the center and really just dumping fuel into that hub. Wow, it seems that Red Alliance might be having a bit of trouble getting their Auton to work. But here we go, a bit of a collision from 46-69 and 114. But other than that, Red Alliance is actually doing very well. 69-18 on the Blue Alliance. Napa Celerats is doing quite well. 13-23 is able to shoot from really far away. That is incredible. They're just able to shoot from all the way back into their alliance zone to help out their team. 46-69, the Galileo Robotics trying their absolute hardest to defend them to somewhat of an avail. 114 is looking like it's collecting some more fuel. 69-18, Napa Celerats is doing the same. Wow, oh Lord, it's they're flying like cats and dogs over here. Wow, it is currently Blue Alliance's shift, but it's just swapped to Red. Is currently Red Alliance's shift. Hopefully they can come back from a stark lead by the Blue Alliance. But the rookies, number 1 Seabass, a community team, are definitely defending very well and to the best of their abilities. Really, 13-23, they are able to shoot, but they really are not able to go that many places. 46-69 seems like they might be trying to make a break for it and get some fuel, and it doesn't look like anyone's stopping them, sorry. It looks like they're coming back some great human player action from the Blue Alliance as well, and it looks like this match is going to come into endgame pretty soon. We are definitely seeing some great ability from the Red Alliance and some good defending. That does seem like a valuable strat. It looks like there is, unfortunately, 10-22-1 stuck on number 1 Seabass, unfortunately, stuck on the reef, or on the bump. There is the Seabass stuck on the bump, which sucks. 46-69 and 114 are both doing very well and trying to make up for the loss of their alliance mate. And with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0 seconds. With 0 seconds left on the clock, this match ends heavily in Blue Alliance's favor. But we will see what happens when the official match results come out in just a moment. See you then. the winner is Blue Alliance 4-12-18. That is a tough loss. 2 ups and 1 neutral on the Blue Alliance and 3 downs, unfortunately, on the Red Alliance. We have 5 ranking point goals complete on the Blue Alliance and none on the Red Alliance. That is not a fun defeat. That really does suck when it happens to you. But congratulations to both teams for playing a really good match.
All right, folks, as we go into the last match of the day, Quals 55, just another couple reminders. Stick around if you want for the bread challenge to help clean up the place. The winner will get some bread merch. And finally, again, tomorrow there will be a farmer's market, so parking might be a little tight, so be prepared for that. All right, starting off Quals 55 on the Red Alliance, we have team 8751. Moving along, we have team 3970.
Right.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 7667.
Otterbots from Family. They are a community team.
Now moving on over to the Blue Alliance for our last match. We have team 5700.
Soda Cyber Dragons, currently ranked 7.
In the middle station, we have 10615.
The Spartans from a home school.
And finally, last but certainly not least, 5940.
Red, ranked number 2, and their robot, Kayaki, which is a fish pastry. I don't care. You're out of date, bro. So much water. Don't you Whitney.
All right, folks, last match of the day. Let's get some cheering going. Drivers behind the lines. Woo! 3, 2, wait, my apologies.
That's okay, you can make fun of it. You can make fun of it.
All right, last match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, last match of the night. Very exciting. 76-67, getting a really full, a very, very full hopper there. 39-70, only really using their preload as part of the fuel, and their hopper falls out. But oh, do not underestimate their shooter. That is very impressive. But Blue Alliance is in an early lead, nearly doubling that of Red Alliance, and they are going to start with their hub closed. So Red Alliance will hopefully get a chance to catch up and catch up. They will, but 76-67 is not stopping. Their shooter is great, and so is the amount of fuel they have. 39-70 is really. Oh, they are doing some great defense as 59-40 is trying to back away with the fuel they were able to get. Wow, 76-67 is chased a little bit by 5700, and they're now back in their line zone and able to score, and 39-70, I believe, has joined them, but now they have left to maybe collect more fuel or just get abused by 5700. But now they have started scoring into their line zone to pass to 76-67, 67, very funny. Oh, and they're getting hit again by 5,700. They just will not stop. 87-51 is trying their best to get out of this situation, but it's a 2-on-1, and they're just rotating the pins. But finally, they're able to get out of it with minor damage to their intake, unfortunately, which could affect their ability to shoot with this last match coming down to the wire, 100-97. If Red Alliance can really put up some numbers here, they could seriously tie it. Oh my golly goodness, we might have a tie on our hands, folks. This is very intense, especially for the last match of the night. There's a lot of defense being played by 5,700. You cannot discount. They are really good at defense. 76-67, trying to put that tie back on the board with a full hopper in 2-1 as soon as endgame starts, dumping their hopper into there. 39-70 also helping out. There is now a lead. There is now an even bigger lead on Blue Alliance. I'm not sure if Red Alliance can recover from that without some absolutely magical properties. Unfortunate that is happening, but in the last 10 seconds, Blue Alliance has nothing to do but solidify their lead as the screams get louder of joy, and 39-70 shoots into the last second. But that is our last match of the night, folks. It has been an honor game announcing for you, and I will have your results in just a moment. All right, the winner is Blue Alliance! Blue Alliance 206-137 is your final match of tonight, of Saturday night. 2 ups, 1 neutral, 1 down, 2 neutrals on red, one ranking point completed for Red Alliance because they scored over 100. 3 on the winner side of Blue Alliance, 4 on the winner side of Blue Alliance. And as Porky the Pig says, that is all, folks. Stay if you want to help clean up trash with bread. Other than that, that is the event for today, and I will see you all tomorrow. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
All right, thanks for a great day. Reminder, pits close at 8 p.m. tonight. Doors open at 8 tomorrow morning. Opening ceremonies at 8:40. Do not park on 37th Street tomorrow. You will get towed. Do not leave your car there overnight. You will get towed. The farmer's market takes priority.